Yeah. We're in. Woo. La-dum. La-dum. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Edit the video. Okay. Oh, how is everybody? Hello, hello. Yeah. Oh. I think it's okay. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll make it bigger next time. It's okay. What's going on? Boo, honey! You're right at the start. Nonsense. Moist first. Moist first. Moist is first. Moist first. Moist first. Boo Honey with the 5-stream streak. Congratulations, Boo Honey, 5-stream streak. It's amazing. Should be scared. It's just money in before wreck. It's just money. It's just money. That being said, I don't like losing money. Maybe I should be scared. No, we're on our last redeemer. We're on our last one, which is a good thing. It means I'm almost up to date. The real issue isn't really the money, it's finding and commissioning good artists that I like. That's the real issue. Time is money, exactly. Especially if, like, because if a bunch of people redeem, then, like, I just have to turn it off again and, like, wait another 4 months for, like, everything to be done. Because I have to do a lot of these one after the other. I have to wait for people to become available. Anyway, welcome to Space Quest 6. We're on the final space quest, the Spinal Frontier. And we're doing well. Dendro. Joker. Dude, we're almost at 2 years.
Just joined Team Pyramid.
Can you believe, Joker? You've almost known me for 2 years. Actually, I think you have known me for 2 years. You've almost been subbed to me for 2 years. You got an ad and a jump scare. True. We don't like ads here at Karnak VT. Okay. If you want an ad-free experience, slam that subscribe button. Listen. Listen. This poor, unfortunate, practically homeless man needs your money. The only thing that brings a smile to Jeff Bezos' heart the only thing that brings a smile to this generous man's heart is Twitch subs, okay? You haven't had a kind of cat in 6 months, exactly. What do you mean, what is that? This is the point of view of an average an average Kaisenat viewer. Hey Walter, how's it going? Every Amazon Prime, he smiles once more. Exactly. You got to give a man his Amazon Primes, okay? No, Walter, you're so nice. Alrighty. Okay, it's an anti-wood. Oh, bro. Oh man, my audio is like pre-set up. This is awesome. Is this what people experience when they play the same game over and over again? I'm doing good, Dendros. Did you see my clip, Dendro? Did you react to it? I have to modify it a bit because YouTube didn't like it. Alrighty, so today we are going to use, welcome to Space Quest 6 if you weren't here for last time. What's happened so far in Space Quest 6? Well, we've been fired, we've been demoted, we're from captain down to janitor. So we're once again a space janitor. And basically, after a big space adventure from our captain, like lion person, we oh god, where the hell's my brain? My brain's just gone. From here to janitor is insane. Well, I mean, that's the way it goes, Walter. That's the way it goes. So we went from hero down to janitor, and then after a big space adventure, our captain has decided that we should all take shore leave at a place called, I think it was called Pluricite 60, and that place was a hole, like it was actually a dump. So looking around the town, we eventually stumbled across a homeless man who turned out to be an android runner. And there was a rogue android played by Arnold Schwarzenegger who was holed up in a basement somewhere. And we managed to freeze him, shattering him into little pieces to give him back to the android runner for $50. With that $50, we bought bourbon for our old nemesis Elmo, who then gave us a cheat sheet to a video game, which let us kick some guy's ass. Soon after that, we were kidnapped by a couple of thugs, and we turned them into ballet dancers and reprogrammed our transcorder into a homing beacon, and then we were saved by the romantic interest of this video game, Stella, a forehead wrinkle lady. Casually rejecting Stella because I don't know why, because like we're sort of already betrothed to an ambassador who's destined to give us a child who will go back in time to save us in Space Quest 4. So we can't go out with this Stella person. Anyway, it turns out that in the middle of her rescuing us, we jumped into her arms and she broke her back. And so she's been taken to sickbay. And so now we're going to go to sickbay and we're going to see if Stella's okay. We also have a lead on the person who kidnapped us. Because the person who kidnapped, because the goons had some DNA left behind, which hopefully we can use to. Actually, I'll see if we can't. Before we go this, we'll just go back one. We'll just go back one so I can show you guys the cutscene, and that should give us better context. Why am I streaming in 720? What do you mean, Joker? Okay, the reason, Joker, is because one of the fixes for YouTube, like crapping out, was I just need to send less bits from OBS into YouTube, and 720 streaming requires 4,000 kbps, whereas 1080 streaming requires like 8,000. In addition to that, if I do 720 streaming, what I can do is we can do screen shares, where I can share my screen entirely to like Discord, and then play the same game. And so that allows like different scenarios basically, like, and it's much nicer on the internet. I don't know. I like Walter. I feel a little bit sick, to be honest, but I'm okay. I'm okay. All right, let's just So this is one of the goons that kidnapped us, and this is the other goon that kidnapped us. Now the reason so normally I use the retro scene, but like this game actually has some pixel hunting in it, so it's better for pixel hunting if I just play full screen.
You now possess the Mahdi.
Yeah, see? Pixel hunting.
Surprisingly, it's a pot. Your search through a multimedia. The outpost 6 M to this. This.
There we go. Alright, now I use a computer to use the CD on the computer.
As cool as it would.
Yeah. I don't know what I meant to do with this. Like, I don't think there was any, like, point to reading the magazine. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, we have that at least.
Don't. Your.
So I have a moddy. Let me grab this, go outside. Look through these boxes.
You rummage around. The room seems to be You poke and prod amongst the Mahdi's until you find a Mahdi labeled churlish. Being intrigued by the word, you glom it. Incidentally, you might want to look up the word churlish before you do any.
All right, so now we have churlish and burlesque. So now we take off
the corner of the label in this Mahdi seems to be loose.
And then we apply churlish onto there. Now we give the Mahdi to this guy.
Thinking it was the churlish Mahdi, he pops it in place.
And now the goon is dancing for us. Alright, up he goes. Kill the goon. I'm not gonna kill the goon, Walter. Jesus.
Careful. It's night.
Okay. So that's the personal grooming assistant and the key out. So now go out here and
this button.
Bam. Yay! Now we're saved. Alright, so here's the story so far.
Hey, here's your fish!
Stellar, you picked up my homing signal. I can't believe I actually made it work. Now no one can say I spent a little bit too much free time in the bathroom with Popular Tektronix.
Yeah.
Popular Tektronix, who are you trying to kid? I know what you were reading in there.
What was that voice, Roger? I thought I heard something.
Pay no attention, Stellar. It was probably just a mechanical flatulence from the ship.
Anyway, we received a transmission from a nearby StarCon communications monitoring platform. They told us of some unusual signal originating from the area of polysorbate 60. We dialed it in, scanned the coordinates, and found you.
So what are you doing in this sector, Stellar? I thought you were stationed on the SCS Heinz 57.
I am. I had some leave accumulated and decided to take it. This is kind of embarrassing for me. I actually came to see you. I've been thinking about you a lot lately, and I was curious about what you'd been up to, so I decided to visit. And when I arrived here, I found you had just left for shore leave on polysorbate. I decided to follow you down and try and catch up with you. When I got to that dump of an inn and found you'd been kidnapped by those thugs, I searched around, but could find no trace of where they'd taken you. That certainly is a strange place. I decided to beam back up to the deep ship and try to locate you through your transport communicator signal. When I'd returned, I found you'd left it up here on the ship. I didn't know what to do then until that call came through from the StarCon installation. You're a lucky man, Wilco.
Yeah. I guess I am. If you hadn't gotten there when you did, I'd probably be a victim of some serious cement poisoning after those geeks chucked me off that balcony.
Terrace.
What?
Well, actually, it was a terrace.
Whatever. Thanks, Stellar. I sure owe you a big one.
I'd sure like to collect that sometime. But let's talk about you and me. Perhaps I could take you to dinner sometime soon.
I'd like that, Stellar. I'd like that a lot. The thing is that I kind of have a relationship with another, and I wouldn't feel very comfortable about that. I mean, it wouldn't be fair to her. You understand? Not to mention the fact I'd be wearing my sphincter for a necklace if Beatrice ever found out. I hope you do understand, Stellar. I like you. I think I even more than like you. I don't know where I got this inordinate sense of loyalty toward Beatrice.
I believe the word that explains that is fear.
Pound sand, pal. Please know that were the situation any different, I'd be making that date with you right now.
Oh, I see. Friends, co-workers, buddies. That's all this is gonna be. I guess I knew it somewhere inside. I just didn't want to believe it. I guess I admire your trueness of heart, however misplaced. But I feel much more inclined to damn you for it. I know that's selfish, but it's how I feel. I must admit it shows something more about
your first
you,
moisty.
more depth of character than I gave you credit for, Wilco. Well, I'm patient if you ever have a change of heart.
Stella, he's
Well,
not worth it.
Roger,
Jesus.
we should see what we can find out about
He's
those
really not,
subhuman
though.
walking dumpsters that had such a keen interest
Thank
in
you for that,
you.
Boy Walter. Thank you,
I
thank
don't
you.
suppose you heard their names.
No, but I did get this neat personal grooming assistant. It needs a little cleaning, but...
That's great, Roger. Don't clean it, though. Take it to the sick bay. There's a DNA analyzer there. We can scan the contents and perhaps use the results to get some names and information about these guys.
Yeah.
Good thinking, Stellar. I probably would have thought of it, eventually.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have, Roger. Look, I've got to go to sick bay and get some treatment for my back after that not-so-graceful rescue.
Oh, yeah, that. Sorry.
Scam the
Well,
fish.
I'll see you there.
Love that. Also, the cat captain has a giant scratchy.
From Starcon.
Computer on screen.
The Super Nintendo controller.
Hello, Commander Kilbasa. I have a new directive for Deep Ship.
Eat a block of
86.
cheese? No way.
This is actually a special request from me, Commander. As you may know, I served with
the litter
Admiral
box.
Blunfang during the Fallopian campaign. Admiral Blunfang's widow is involved in building an off-world retirement community. They are almost finished, but have requested assistance from Deep Ship 86. Commander, please extend her every courtesy. You know, if things
Yeah, it's a
go
cat-
well,
it's a
this
cat
would not
pain.
look too bad in your personnel file. I will let Sharpay, the Admiral's widow, explain further.
Hello, Commander Kilbasa. As Admiral Toolman mentioned, we have almost completed our project here, but could use Starcon assistance. To be honest, Commander, I pulled a few strings, but this is an important mission, I assure you. Since you are scheduled to be present for the dedication of the Golden Light Year's Retirement Center anyway, I hoped you might alter your travel plans to accommodate an earlier arrival.
Macadamia.
From the information provided me by
Macadamia.
my old
Hello,
friend, the
Macabara.
Admiral, you would be able to warp here within a few hours.
50
I
streams,
require
Emmy.
some
Holy shit.
assistance from your ship, as well as one of your crew
50
members.
streams.
Allow me to explain.
That's crazy. Yeah, so
Meanwhile,
that lady
back in
is
sick bay,
that lady's the one who kidnapped us. Well, I'm just gonna put chat. Wait a minute. I'm gonna put chat down here just so because it blocks a little bit less of the UI. Also going to it's a little bit of screen there. And there, like that. Okay. This way you guys can see all the pixels I can see. Yeah, Alsbia! Alsbia, hey, how's it going? There you go. So now you guys can see the whole game field. Because there is a bit of pixel hunting in this, so we have to do the old Sierra pixel hunt. Swoo YouTube. How's it going, Mickey? Walter, no, I can't kill her. Why do I want to kill her? I just broke her heart. Man.
Stella is getting treatment for her back injury. You should be ashamed of yourself for jumping on her like that, you baby. Apparently the doctor is way busy as he...
Yeah, he ignores.
Your utterances... You get a jump on senility, but... Your words... Hey, don't put your... Hey, you stop...
Okay.
It's soft, yet firm. It's soft.
No one's talkable?
It's...
Gotcha. My link doesn't work. My link doesn't work. How dare my link not work? There you go. Try that. If that doesn't work, I'll have to fix it after.
Many things rest on the center console. Most of them are merely non-functional screen dressing. Pretty cool looking.
All right, let's see what we can touch.
You summon. Don't touch that. Wait. You summon. That would. You. It. You. It. That wouldn't. Don't. That's delightfully non. It wouldn't be.
Okay, so I think the thing we have to do is we have to use this on this, right?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. The sequencer is for use by trained personnel only. Obviously, you don't fit that description. I'm afraid
I updated my
can't allow you-
name. Oh, I see, I see. Hi, Mookie on YouTube.
Come on, Jebba, be a pal. Who'll know?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wilco. It's a StarCon regulation.
Yeah. Hi. It's always good to see Mookie. Are you guys following Mookie of VT? Wait. That didn't stop Mix It Up. You guys should be following the best barista siren this side of the quadrant. This side of the Milky Way. Go give Mookie a follow, because she is awesome. She does gaming, she does ASMR, she does singing. What doesn't Mookie do? Don't do it as a trap. It's not a trap. Okay, well, to be fair, it is a trap. It's a trap in the sense that once you start watching Mookie, you won't stop watching Mookie. So in that sense, yes, it's a trap. Single room puzzle? Okay. So he's watching me no matter what? Well, he's not always watching me.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
That's it. It would appear that
Does he want to fish?
It would appear that merging those. That's an interest.
Does she want to fish?
Excellent.
Increase the love. Bambanaiko! How's it going? How's it going, Bambanaiko?
Hey. It's a medibunk. This is where all ill or injured crew members are treated. It's also where they bring all the guys in the red shirts, or what's left of them, after they've suffered their inevitable. It's a medibunk. Stellar is getting treatment. It's a Jebba is an interesting looking fellow. That is, if you think a melted purple marshmallow with an internal skeleton is interesting. He's the main research attendant here in the sick bay.
Okay.
Apparently the doctor is way busy. It's a case of something you don't care about. Many things rest on the It's a scale. No, This is one of the control panels for the biofeed scanner above the medibunk. Skilled personnel know how to properly operate this, which means... That's delightfully... Don't... That would... It wouldn't... It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this
Bambanaiko,
juncture.
cast a magic frog.
This button...
Oh, is it broken? Looks a bit shitty.
Oh, great. The data quarter seems to be fried.
Oh, it's broken. Oh.
This is the repent...
Oh, great. Oh, great.
This... You...
Alright, so my data cord is completely broken. My favorite games are retro games, Bambanaiko. Yeah. I like the whole...
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's been chewed out by your boss.
I like a whole bunch of different games, but yeah, I really, really like retro games.
It's that Lard Master's... It's a somewhat damaged seat. Boy, wouldn't it... Boy, would...
I really can't leave?
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
Pichu just threw a cheese.
What can I do in here, though? Hello, Pichu. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the cheese. Cheesy, how's it going?
This is the sick bay. All ill or injured crew members are brought here for treatment. It seems everyone in a red shirt and...
Okay.
Excellent guess, Kreskin. Excellent guess. That's an... Boy, it would appear that... Boy, it would appear...
What's going on, Pichu? What's going on?
It would appear...
Look away.
That's an interest... As cool as it would... It would have... It excellent... It probably... Boy... It would... As cool...
Jeez,
Oh,
Jabba.
there is a dialogue
Who's
tree.
gonna know? Let me try this one thing. I'll be out of your way. No one will find out.
Hey.
I don't know, Mr. Wilco. I'm not one to break regulations. I really don't think it's a good idea.
I swear, it'll only take a minute. We're out in the middle of nowhere. No one will find out. And I'll tell you what. Anytime you want it, one free plunge job, day or night. What do you say?
Free plunge job.
Well, I don't know.
It'll only take a minute or two, really. Come on, Jabba, be a pal.
Well, okay, but just this once. If anyone finds out I'm sunk, then I'll come looking for you to take it out on. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
No problem. I'll be done in a flash.
I really don't know why I'm doing this.
Awesome.
Not much going on. It looks a lot more detailed than it did in Space Quest 4, that's for sure.
Flux modulator. I can't really read those other words. Blend, clone, sequence.
It wouldn't be prudent.
Alright, let's... Sequence. Hey, we made one.
It feels slightly... Use some... That would...
Is he not going to clean it? Okay, so we've got a data card now.
It would have... It probably... Boy, would... That's an...
You got what you wanted. I'm really quite busy and need to get my work done now. Goodbye, Mr. Wilco.
Okay.
Your utterance... You summon the ability... It feels slightly... Don't touch... It wouldn't...
Can I exit? You can't exit yet.
It's the keyboard for the DNA. It's the key... It's... It wouldn't be proof...
What if I...
This is the program card you got from sickbay.
I need a computer, right?
It feels like... This...
Stuck.
Neat.
There we go.
I've always wanted to try one of these on the compost.
Insert data card. Nigel Rancid.
Oh, hi, Stellar. I hope your back's feeling better.
They just finished treating me, and it is starting to feel better. However, I was told to lay off rescuing people for a while.
Sequence.
Especially you. So, did you have any luck?
I got some information from the sample I ran through the DNA sequencer.
He's hopping around.
When I tried it, all I got was a name. All it said after that was that the file is closed. I wonder why that is.
Oh, it's part of the cover-up,
I don't
maybe.
know for sure, Roger, but it seems a bit suspicious. When a file is marked like that, there's usually a very good reason. Most frequently, it indicates the file is closed for intelligence purposes, or it's legally sealed by some judicial body.
I see.
In the case of those tubs of guts that grabbed you, I'd have to say it's not a government agency directly behind it. Sounds more like someone with access from the outside to a friend or two inside. A more paranoid person might say this smells way wrong.
Then again, when did you last change your socks?
True.
If the files are sealed, then we have nothing to go on.
True. The only thing I can think of is that they may be accessible by jacking into cyberspace. I've never done it, but I know it can be done.
Ooh.
So I guess this means
I'm going to
we must be
cyberspace.
trying it first.
I'm going to the
I mean,
internet.
I'd love to try it, but I can't since we don't know how.
Well, actually, I read it can be done with the help of a cyber jack and headset and a cyberspace jack interface module. The article said there are several things to access
sick
out
one.
there and that there's a vast library of files to browse. It said that the Information Superhighway project is a little behind schedule, but that there are some operative areas. Other than that, I don't have a clue as to how we can gain any information about them.
Just so you know,
you think this cyberspace thing could work?
this game came out like the same year
I
as the
can only
internet.
tell you what I've read. Navigating it takes a little patience, but I think it's the only option you have. I don't know if you'll locate a cyberjack and headset. Because of the delays in the project, they've become more like collector's items than marketable, functionable products.
Gotcha.
We do have cyberjack modules built into the compost.
That's true. Of course, we won't know anyway without the jack.
Okay.
That bites. I wonder where we could find one.
I wish I knew, Roger. There must be some place.
So I need a cyberjack headset.
We are now orbiting the Delta Berxalon 5 colony as requested by StarCon. Most of you know your assignments as they have been broadcast to your composts. Please represent StarCon properly. Kilbasa, out.
You better get moving since you don't know yet what your assignment is. I have some checking around to do.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Thanks, Stellar. I'll see you soon. Maybe we can work in that dinner.
Hey, it's Roger's room. It's really kind of a pile. Why can't he clean
You're
himself?
perfectly comfortable in the pair of pants. Leave them where they are. They would make picking up your... Damn it, Roger, you're a janitor and not a responsible adult.
Pick up your clothes. No, Walter, on Monday I'm playing League of Legends, sorry.
Now's no...
I'm really into Hytale right now, so I want to give League of Legends and Hytale like a couple goes before I play Roblox again.
Unless there and there isn't. The table appears to be composed entirely of solid... You won't...
Okay.
This is a Beetlejuice clamoring hagfish fern. You've tried everything you could think of to get it back to health. Unfortunately, all you could think of to do was to stand over it and say, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Water the plant, water the
These
plant.
controls open and close the closet, perform passive handprint IDs to prevent unauthorized entry, monitor its humidity. You never learned how to work these controls. That's why you keep everything that should be in the closet scattered around the room.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wow, a message for me. I must be getting popular.
Okay. Oh, this is the compost.
I wonder what it is.
Wilco, Commander Kilbasa here. I have a special assignment for you. A crew person of special skills is required on Delta Berxalon 5. In the spirit of StarCon cooperation, we have decided to offer them your assistance. Transport there immediately. Kilbasa out.
Okay. Hollow cabana. It's kind of a cute little kitchen. Oh, the golden mop.
Holy cow! It's your Golden Mop Award for your feats
Hey.
of daring-do in Space Quest 1. Your quarters are That's one of the advantages of living in a converted car. You saw this detailed diecast model of an early StarCon Solar Scout in Milky Way today. StarCon's in-flight magazine.
Yeah.
It seemed like a great investment at the time. This poor dresser hasn't worked right since they hauled it on board. Wait, were you looking at yourself or at the bureau? Well, same mess. You glance in the mirror. For a moment, you can almost see a silk-clad brunette overacting in a stone tower.
What?
Kryptonite lamp. Sapping. Power. Must replace bulb.
Ah, your old Xenon Army knife from Space Quest 1.
Hey, I
in which
remember
you
that.
destroyed the powerful star generator, which had fallen into the hands of the evil kleptomaniac Sarian.
Yeah.
Leave it alone, it's not a toy. Besides, you like last. Don't pick at it. This poor dresser hasn't worked right since. Wait, were you looking at yourself? Or your quarters? That's. This headboard contains vital function telemetry modules, full spectrum illumination, and as the ultimate, an 8-track player with quadraphonic sound.
It's got an 8-track player in it.
Beats being part of an advanced civilization. That wouldn't prove full. Feels headboardy. Feels.
Okay.
Unless there happens to be a star generator in the immediate vicinity, this remote won't be of any use to you whatsoever.
Star
And
generator.
there isn't, so there won't.
Bro.
Whoa, it's the star generator remote control you found aboard the Sarian ship during Space Quest 1.
So many Space Quest 1 references. That's crazy.
Wow, it's your official employment rejection letter from Sierra Online at the end of Space Quest 3.
No, I didn't get a job at Sierra.
Not a chance. And it's signed by Ken Williams.
God damn it.
We named the game after these, you know, Space Quest socks.
Space Quest socks.
They would make a very effective weapon against any foe. Unfortunately, you can't bear to pick them up and be that close to them for any length of time. By now, they're probably stiffer than Mr.
True.
Now's no time to It's a medical reference of janitor-specific ailments, diseases of the genitalia.
Genitalia. That sounds dangerous.
Your quarters are cozy. That's. Ah, there's nothing like the feel of a solid third-class crew deck under. The Pocket Pal will be of no use to you whatsoever. It's AC, and the ship is DC.
We use that in Space Quest 4.
The table appears to be composed in. This table is supposed to. Since you do neither, you found it makes a great place to stash all the. Wow, it's the old translating gadget you used to communicate with the subterranean alien back on the planet Corona. Too bad they don't make those little dilithium watch batteries. This table is supposed to be used for. Since you do need. Say it's the old hint book you found in the bargain bin at the software store in Space Quest 4. This table is supposed. Since. You won't need that hint book. You've already won Space Quest 4, haven't you?
Yeah, of course I did. I beat Space Quest 4.
You've got a Quattrozevi portable quartz heater set up in here. You've got a... Sure, sticking your finger in the socket might... It feels slightly gritty. Don't...
So nothing from Space Quest 2. Kind of interesting. Or Space Quest 5 for that matter.
That's delightful.
Alright, let's have a look.
You get...
Intership Transportation Communications Database Cyber Functions. All access to cyberspace from StarCon vessels is hereby terminated. We apologize for any inconvenience, okay. Entity Database. Known races? Jesus. Andromedans? The most famous Andromedans are the two guys. Yeah. Wait a minute. Who are they rescued by? Rescued by an unidentified worker. The big dealers. The bicranial crud snorter.
That wouldn't.
Bjorn? Berthic? Urn sea urchin. Yeah. Right, I don't think there's anything in there. Hollow joints, food replicator, back. Science database. What the hell? I'd like to congratulate Dr. Beverage Crusher on her self-administered balloon angioplasty. What? Alright. You have no messages. Rogers quarters, shuttle bay entrance, sick bay transporter. And what happens if we just go to the bridge? Yep. What happens if we go to the bridge?
Janitor Wilco, why are you here? You're supposed to have gotten your orders from your compost as instructed and reported to transport for beaming to Delta Berxilon 5. Do it now, or I'll be forced to make you the subject and recipient of a captain's log entry. Now move it.
Oh yeah.
Janitor Wilco,
Kitty.
why are you here? Janitor Wilco.
That's delightful. It wouldn't.
Is he gonna kill me? No.
You perform a quick structural integrity.
I like pushing the green button best.
You activate the level 1 pattern. Game number 1 in a series sells 50,000 copies. Game number 2 in the series sells 100,000 copies. Game number 3 sells 100. You're detecting a definite pattern here. What are you going to do? Play more dull What are you going to... Occupado. Not on a bet.
Okay. Does he want to fish?
That's an interesting... As...
No, I was hoping the captain would kill me, but he didn't kill me. Alright, what's in the brig? Let's go to the brig. Your boyfriend called seasoned chicken flavored chicken. Well, I mean, Bumbaniko, is he wrong? Is he wrong, Bumbaniko? That's the real question.
Inside this cell is the creature from the Ego, a bizarre invisible monster caught on Rialto 4. It's violent, brutal, bloodthirsty, and is a sucker for insincere flattery.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, handsome. Let's see that pretty little face. Impressive.
Now there's a real bright idea, but then perhaps you'd deserve the consequences. If the force field were turned off, you'd be the only one to suffer the consequences. In the event that someone might be looking over your shoulder, we'll save your embarrassment for another time.
Come on, I want to die. Here we go. Oh no, it's eating me.
Game over, man. Being a good Samaritan is one thing, but you should have been just a little skeptical about that.
Alright, I don't think, okay, so there's a guy that eats you, if you do that.
This is a dispenser that releases a steady stream of dihydrogen oxide, a colorless limpid liquid compound that acts as a solvent and keeps bodily... This... Cell 106 is infamous for the permanent blood stain on the floor. That stain came into being when Red Bovine, a Ferbangi slave trader, tried to escape by crawling out the porthole and immediately imploded. That's why they refer to it as the red blood cell. Cell 1, that's why they Cell 1, that's why Cell 1, that's why they
Okay.
It's a hovercraft for transporting. You summon the ability. The brig.
Mr. Soylent.
You shouldn't try to open this door by tugging on it. You'll strip the gear. It should.
Okay, I don't know what to do there. It's fair. Okay, so the brig has one baddie in it. 8 rear. Let's have a look. Let's have a looky look. Hey, it's here. Oh, there's Mr. Soul in here as well. Okay. Oh, 8 rear, that's a play on 10 forward, right? The bar in Star Trek Next Generation.
An unusual plant specimen that someone left behind. It appears to be thriving. This is 8 rear, the ship's lounge. Here crew members come to relax, drink, eat, converse, party, hit on each other, brawl, hurl, pass out, and intrude on each other's person. Don't interrupt them. They're on break. Besides, you stand less of a chance of being insulted or shot down. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. Don't interrupt.
Okay, gotcha.
You get
the holodeck?
That would...
Okay. So I don't know what's in the holodeck yet. Roger's quarters, shuttle bay entrance, sick bay transporter. Bridge. Okay. So I've got 4, 8. So there's 8 rooms. Shuttle bay entrance, let's go. Where is Florence? Oh.
A nice fatty donut.
Oh, yeah.
Magnum will probably scarf this down. After all, he needs to maintain... That wouldn't...
Oh.
Magnum doesn't talk. He fancies himself to be like one of those Buckingham Palace. You consider saying hi until you remember how dedicated he is to his job. And you wouldn't want him... I wonder why you don't worry about that.
Kind of weird that it goes up there. Oh, this might be a... Yeah, that's a glitch. There's a... out of bounds glitch here. Yay, we're out of bounds! Okay. I don't know if they didn't find this. That seems like a really easy one to find. Like, it's just a casual playthrough. But yeah, they didn't put their barriers. They didn't put down their barriers properly. I guess I didn't expect people to explore the ship. Transporters next. Let's do it. We're going to the transporter.
Okay, I'm ready. Energize.
Hello, orange purple. Hello, hello. All right, we've sequenced the DNA, orange purple. Oh, sorry. We're about to go
Commander
cutscene.
Kielbasa and that other guy look like they're just finishing up a conversation.
Janitor Wilco, Dr. Bellows and I were just talking about you. Please report to Sharpay's quarters, Janitor Wilco. She is in need of someone with your special skill set. Be quick about it.
Yes, sir.
All right, orange purple. So, we're Roger Wilco, space janitor. We've been demoted back to janitor after rescuing the galaxy in Space Quest V. Because we stole a Starcon ship in order to save the galaxy, basically. So we're now the janitor on board the Deep Ship 86, which is a jockstrap shaped spaceship. While on shore leave in Polysibis Cybus 60, we were kidnapped by a couple of goons. And it turns out that those goons were hired by... We think the goons were hired at the moment by the Admiral's wife. Oops.
Janitor,
Oh, well, sorry.
Sorry. Taking some of the DNA from the goons, we found that their file was locked. We couldn't access anything about what the goons that kidnapped us, which indicates that there's some sort of cover-up. So now we have to find a way to jack into cyberspace in order to retrieve the files about the goons. At the same time, the person who kidnapped us is ordered our ship to help them out building a retirement village called Golden Light Years. The cat person just out there was our captain, and he's told us to go help the person who kidnapped us. So we'll go see them now, I guess. Quarters? Yeah. So now let's try and find this person. Oh, there is this person?
Janitor second class, Roger Wilco, reporting as ordered, ma'am.
Yeah. Oh,
Wilco,
Mickey,
you
so
say?
nice.
Yes, ma'am.
Mickey.
Well, Mr. Wilco, I expected you here some time ago. I've been kept waiting for minutes now.
Minutes? Jesus.
I'm very sorry, Matt.
Save the pathetic whimperings for your Starcon superiors, which I would expect includes everyone and everything on the food chain over there.
Ma'am, I came as...
Young man, I lack the time, and most importantly, the patience to indulge you as you whine your way from one excuse to the next. May we please just begin?
Sorry, but I wasn't briefed on what tasks would be required of me.
You are a janitor, Mr. Wilco. What do you think I want from you, a heart transplant? What has become of Starcon? When my fifth husband, Admiral Bluntfang, served, the crop of up-and-coming cadets seemed to have such promise. I recall this one rather striking cadet who... Oh, well, never mind that.
Okay.
But you, I pray you do not typify what might be slithering down the halls of our formerly prestigious academy. That is one thing I do not look forward to witnessing.
No.
Get to work, Mr. Wilco. You'll find a mop and a bucket right over there. I have no time to devote to your education. That would take a lifetime, and the most copious amount of patience a universe could muster. My life is soon to expire. Please, just clean. I must rest now.
She's so nasty. All right. Boo Honey, that is your problem. If Walter's trying to make you go to bed, I consider that to be your problem.
Like
Good luck.
you need a...
Oh, there you go.
Mr. Wilco, please rattle the handle on that commode. It is positively maddening.
You got it, I mean, right away, ma'am.
Please do it. Mr. Wilco, it is time for me to take my meds. Please fetch my trisonic sortium from the medicine cabinet.
Trisonic sortium.
Yes, ma'am. Maybe I can get this old hag to...
What was that?
Nothing, ma'am. I can't find her medicine. I don't think she knows what she's talking about. Hey, what the...
While we await a fully formed thought from Roger, it should be mentioned that there seems to be some sort of gas entering the room through the left vent.
Hey, there seems to be some sort of gas entering the room through the left vent. I seem to be in a world of deep... Ah, jeez, the door!
Okay.
Rats, it won't budge. I've got to get out of here somehow. No windows. The walls are solid bulkhead. And I'm too big to flush myself out of here. This is the only way. What would MacGyver do now?
Oh no. What the? Oh no! How did I find a bug? What the hell? That's right. I don't know why I locked up my controls, but we shall quickly, because I luckily just saved. I just saved before that happened, so that was very lucky. Yeah. Come on. Come on, I want to find out how to get rid of the room. Alright, we're in the death room.
Ah, a bucket. You've seen plenty. What can be said that isn't painfully...
Oh, probably because I died.
It's some
Or did the
sort
cop
of medical
animation.
unit. You don't know what it is. After all, it's some kind of She seems to be resting rather peacefully. I guess even the ill-rich must have some extravagances. Where's the cyber poodle? Oh, well, they're making them too well now anyway. You just can't seem to kick them hard enough.
Cyber poodle.
Contaminated waste items receptacle stands awaiting contaminated waste items. There seems to be a few redundant systems monitors here. A more alert person would be led to believe that someone has accounted for the possible arrival of different types of humanoids in this otherwise personal facility. That would... Don't touch... It looks like a heart monitor. It must be amazingly sensitive since this crusty old beast appears rather heartless. You summon the... It feels like...
If I unplug a heart monitor or call for a nurse, maybe...
You don't need... It feels... It's some scanner-looking thing above the bed. The headboard unit houses a
I'm trying to kill the old lady.
8-track laser disc player. The headboard unit. This is the personal medical suite of the legendary Sharpay. She spends her advancing days here at the ever-expanding retirement complex on Delta Berksalon 5. Yes, you've seen the hollow ads, you've seen the infomercials. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The one, the only. Yes, there's no mistaking it. The programmable mattress shapes to at least 5 different skeletal types, as well as 2 non-skeletal modes. The Crapmatic harnesses the latest in time-proven, very versatile and patented Hydro Riser technology. Don't be the last one in your colony to own the most capital-conscious therapeutic stationary device known to being kind, and at a price you'll find stunning. Some exoskeletal types not supported, not available in all quadrants. Please allow 2 to 3 light.
Right, I die.
And you thought the fumes from lactose intolerance were bad. This is a circuit.
There sure are some cool-looking machines here.
It's a red panel in the. Despite your. That's the. It feels like.
Rats, it won't budge.
You realize. It feels. Don't pick. You some. Don't. That. That wouldn't prove. That.
What if I unplug?
It wouldn't be. That wouldn't prove. It.
Because I feel like if I unplug her medical equipment,
You some.
it'll summon the nurses.
That wouldn't. It's a. There's a small hole in the wall here. Perhaps it's for the central vacuum system. How you've longed for. This is the personal medical suite of the legendary Sharpay.
Clog the fumes.
She spends her advancing days here at the ever-expanding retirement complex on Delta Berksalon 5. It would appear. That's. It would. As. That. It. It probably. It would have. Boy, wouldn't it be. It would.
Oh, what's this?
That's not going to. She seems to be She seems. This is apparently her dresser. With glaciated facial terrain like that, the escort services must rake it in. And you thought the fumes from.
I want to know what this thing is.
That's not going.
It's like a bed, right?
That's not. That's not. That's not.
There's like a little thing there.
That's not. It. That. Use. It. It wouldn't. That's. That. Don't. Use.
I don't see anything in here that I can touch.
Yeah, you just can't get enough of that. Yeah. Like you.
Part of a bed? Yeah, it looks like it might be part of a bed. Oh. There might be a couple bugs in the game. It's funny. It's alright. It's actually really lucky that we saved immediately in the room. The other solution is like we don't go to that room immediately and we look around for other things we can pick up. Although that's more of a Space Quest 1, 2, or 3 thing, not like Space Quest 6. Something in the medical cabinet. Yeah.
That's delight.
He won't open it again, unfortunately.
Don't. That. It. Don't. It looks a lot more detailed than it did in. It looks up. You look. The cart contains many devices which could be held in the palm of one's hand, but for the sake of the much more fiscally important impressions which must be made on patients, administrators, and wealthy contributors, they are incorporated into large carts with neat devices which make nifty beep. It feels slightly. That. Don't touch that. Don't. You summon the. Yeah, you. Like you
I'll just leave. I've got a fish, a key card.
Nothing happened. That's act as it act. You summon the that it.
Hey guys.
And you thought the fumes. Don't pick. That's a joke can. The old-timers use it to fake the new interns into thinking they have sucking chest wounds. That's a joke. It hurts your eyes to look at that. In fact, it looks up. You display your. You look at it. What? You look.
What if I talk to her?
As fulfilling as a conversation with Sharpay might be, you can't talk to her in. That's not going to help. Move it, man. That's not going to help. Move it, man. That's not. Don't pick at it. It looks like a vein juicer. It looks. This is the personal medical suite of. A round inset light glows softly in the. It wouldn't. You summon. Don't. You. That's that wouldn't.
I'm really not sure what to do. It's like.
Don't touch.
I feel like I've
That wouldn't.
I'm thinking as hard as I can. No, my two brain cells are rubbing together and it hurts. Ah.
That would. You some.
My brain cells.
Don't.
My brain cells. Use fish on woman.
That's an interesting idea.
Use fish on toilet.
That's an
Use fish on sink.
Boy, wouldn't it? That's. You some. And you thought the fumes from lactose intolerance were bad.
Is it possible to do this?
What can be a bit more careful? Not.
Wouldn't have made the level if it wasn't. Yeah.
This is the emergency light that helps you find the toilet in case you find out that something really bad is about to happen. Even when some people have security blankets. For you, it's the bathroom.
True.
You're back in your comfy, reassuring janitor. It hurt. That's don't. That's.
How can we possibly...
Don't hit.
It feels like there's like nothing interactable in the entire map.
Boy, it. This is the personal medical suite of the legendary Sharpay. She spends her advancing days here at the A contaminated waste items receptacle stands awaiting
What if I gave it the fish?
It probably.
The keycard is still under the triangle light near the vent. You mean this?
That's a joke can. You are. You display your standard blanks. You display. It's some sort of medical. It's some. And you thought the fumes from. It's some kind of red. That's Don't touch that. It's some. These are supplies of a medical nature for.
Yeah, the thing above the joke can, this thing, right?
It hurts your eye.
The problem is...
Boy, that's
It doesn't seem I can combine those two things. Yeah.
Nothing. Careful.
A raid!
Careful. Yukari VT just raided with 10 new.
Hello Yukari VT, how's it going? How's it going? We're deep inside of a puzzle right now. Some gas is gonna kill us.
She seems to be. This is. Yes, you've seen. Yes, there's no. Don't
How's he stream the Yukari VT? How's he stream? The Trimples, yeah.
She seems to be. She's. That's. She seems to. She seems.
I hope I never get so far gone that I.
As full. You. Your words cause that. You.
Alright, I'm pretty sure what we'll do, we'll go back to ship. Because there must be something I missed going into that room.
Don't touch that.
Let's confirm transport.
Okay, I'm ready.
Maybe some sort of item in like
Energize.
some other part of the facility. How's your stream, Yukari? Tell me all about it. If you aren't following Yukari VT, you better go and follow Yukari. Follow Yukari or it's illegal.
Commander Kielbasa and that other guy look like they're just finishing up a conversation.
Janitor Wilco, Dr. Bellows and I were just talking about you. Please report to Sharpay's quarters, Janitor Wilco. She is in need of someone with your special skill set. Be quick about it.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Lab B.
You press the Lab B button, but the Ascendo pad doesn't move.
So it won't open. I didn't want to go to lab.
Docking bay? Everything's illegal in my book. No, following raiders. Not following raiders is illegal. No problem, Yukari VT. Have a good luck. I hope the kiddo is okay. I hope they are attained.
It
Okay. So I can't do anything else. I must go to the quarters. And that's where she abuses me a bit.
Janitor's second class.
Wilco, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
Yeah.
Mr. Wilco.
I'm very.
Save the
Ma'am,
young man.
Sorry, but I wasn't.
You are a janitor. When my fifth husband, Admiral Bluntfang, served, the crop of
Admiral
up-and-coming
Bluntfang.
cadets seemed to have such promise. I recall this. But you, I pray you do not typify what might be slithering down the halls of our formerly prestigious academy. Get to work, Mr. Wilco. You'll find a mop and a bucket right over there. I have no time to devote to your...
Get a mop and bucket.
Mr.
You got it, too.
Please.
A wall-mounted interface appears to have jacks for the flow of data. A contaminated You as a janitor would only have a clue as to what was contained in those bottles if the content showing through them resembled some sort of waste product. There seems to be a few redundant systems monitors here. A more alert person would be led to believe that someone has accounted for the possible arrival of different types of humanoids. It looks like a heart monitor. One of the much heralded just say no to death devices designed to make you at least feel perky and more upbeat about the big D. Instead of the nervous-making blips and occasional flatline, depending on what kind of night the old doc had, these machines seem to help make the whole death thing less of a downer.
Yeah.
With these machines, the survivors can leave the room humming a final but not so downbeat ending theme, or replay in their minds the pleasant electronic wither of the monitor when the heart makes that final squeeze, instead of some real downer thing like last words or something inconsiderately spewed at that last moment by the soon-to-be-declared deceased.
No.
Mr. Wilco, are the little voices in your head drowning me out? Get in there and take care of that toilet.
Yes, ma'am. I'm very sorry, ma'am.
Mr. Wilco, it is time for me to take my meds.
Yes, ma'am.
So she put something underneath her.
Get this old hag to overdose.
She put something underneath her sheet.
What was that, janitor?
Nothing, ma'am.
Don't even try. Don't.
See?
I
Like,
can't
is she
find her
scratching?
medicine. I don't think she knows what she's talking about. Hey, what the?
While we await a fully formed thought from Roger, it should be mentioned
We're killing
there
old ladies
seems to
now?
be some
Yes.
sort of gas
Look,
entering the room through the left.
She's a bit of a cow, so
Hey, there seems
there
to
is
be
that.
some sort of gas entering the
Konbanwa,
room
Fry
through the left
Mango, how's
vent.
it going?
I seem to be in a
Konbanwa.
world of deep. Ah, jeez, the door.
Because she's like a villain. She's evil.
You're back in your comfy She seems to be resting. She seems to be. That's not going to. That's not going. That's not going.
Ah! We found
Give
something.
the piston a yank, and sure enough, it comes loose in your hands. Perhaps it was your raw strength. More.
Oh, we can take the piston. Okay.
That's not. That's not good. She seems to be...
What can we do with the piston?
Excellent. It probably... as cool...
Oh.
Good thinking! Wedged in the door, the manual override control causes the piston to strain against the door. It pushes a few inches and seems to strain at that point.
Wilco!
Oh, hi, Stellar. What are you doing here?
There's
You're
no time
good.
to talk,
You make
Roger.
bricks on the ark.
We've
That's
got to get out
awesome,
of here
Lingo.
now. 1, 2, 3.
No way. Oh, come on. Why did you teleport in just to do that?
Just as you crash to the floor of the turbo shaft, the hydro riser piston gives way, and the door slams shut, with Stellar still trapped inside. You claw and pull at the seams of the bulkhead door, but to no avail. Just then, you hear and feel an explosion, which seems to have come from behind the door.
Jesus.
The door is sealed tight. You can hear no other noise after the ear ringing from the blast subsides.
My God, I can't believe this. It can't be happening. She was... I was...
Oh no. Is that a death though? Oh no, she's actually dead. That's so crazy.
It's hard to believe that this is the Hollow Suite. The setting is much like the graphics you've scanned in the library from those planets more interesting in their climatic diversity. From the scenic jutting peaks, soft hills, and lake in the conjured distance to the lush pixelized growth of trees, flowers, and grass in the foreground, the holodeck has that sublime park-like perfection. Unfortunately, its serene beauty is sadly negated by the headstones and the solemn event about to occur, the laying to rest of your rescuer and true friend, Stellar Santiago.
She didn't need to be there though.
You
Like
are
I totally
feeling
had
as you
the.
have never felt before, perhaps helped along by the relatively short stints aboard the various ships, as well as all too brief friendships. You've been spared the emotional devastation of true loss by lack of attachment. This, however, is a different feeling. Far different from anything you've ever experienced. You can't help but wonder how you'd act towards Stellar given a second chance. But you know that can never happen. She gave her life for you, and you will never be able to thank her. Enough smarm already. Let's funeral!
Ladies and/or gentlemen, we assemble here today to honor the memory of a former crewmate, Lieutenant First Class Stellar Santiago.
No.
Her unfortunate death takes place in the shadow of a new community, the dawning of a new life for the aged of our galaxy.
No.
Although death is never easy to accept, we must remember that the tragic accident which took her from our midst occurred while she was on duty. If a member of StarCon must perish for some reason, there is no more honorable way. It is part of the oath we recite and take to heart when we pledge our allegiance. I believe her friend, Janitor Second Class Roger Wilco, has a few words he'd like to say. Mr. Wilco?
I only knew Stellar for a short time. I wish I, could have gotten to know her much better. To have had a deeper understanding of this, person. I was proud to have called friend.
Yeah.
Of my friend, I can only say this. Of all the souls I have encountered in my cleaning, hers were the most Scuff resistant.
Did they just jettison her out into space? That's crazy. That's crazy. So who the hell, like, gave me the gas? And then how did the room explode?
Don't.
Hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Wow, a message for me. I must be getting popular.
There we go.
I wonder what it is.
Roger, help me. I only have a moment. They faked.
Stellar, what happened? The picture's gone. You're alive?
So she's alive. Who faked her death? How would they fake Stella's death and why?
Commander Kilbasa, you're going to think I'm crazy, but I've just received a distress message on my compost. And it was from Stellar.
Wilco, have you been whiffing cleaning fluid again?
Jesus.
I'm absolutely as sane as I've ever been. She's being held on Delta Berxilon by Sharpay.
Wilco, do you realize how irrational that sounds? We buried Stellar. You were there. Maybe you need a rest. Take a couple of hours off.
Sir.
Wilco, we have our orders from Starcon and we'll be carrying them out. Drop it, janitor. Leave the bridge now, Wilco.
Well, we're still at Berxilon, right? So...
You summon.
Is there anything I can do at sickbay? Maybe I can collect the gem of the hop. Captain's... That's so crazy.
He ignores you. What did you expect him to do? He helped you, and it's time for you to... Hey, don't put your mouth...
Okay, don't have anything to do there.
It feels...
Let's go to the transporter.
It's interested only in its job. It has not one speck of personality. In fact... Boy, wouldn't it... I wouldn't try that. I wouldn't try... It's tolerant of humans to a point. I would... It's tolerant... It's... This droid is the teleporter station technician. It's interested only in its job.
Okay. So nothing to do there. Kill droid. I got nothing to kill it with. Can I kill it with a fish? I'd have to kill it with a fish.
Under normal circumstances, such as while you're supposed to be working, you'd feel free to sit down and drink and eat. Sure, it's hard not to want to stroke Sydney's buffed exterior, but there's no...
What the hell's this thing?
Yeah, just walk over and feel them up. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
It's like an
we got
Elvis.
the Elvis 1987 poster.
Okay. The Stella's being held somewhere, right? Where would Stella be? I still need to get a head jack anyway. I need to get into cyberspace somehow. Oh hey, what's this number here? 23657. 23657.
That's your relatively pathetic eulogy. It looks vaguely like your hiney. It's a somewhat...
You can go to the Hollow Cabana. No, that's not right. So it's not that. What could I use? What could I use? Oh, maybe I can get a shuttle. If I can get a shuttle, maybe I can go over.
Excellent guess. Excellent. Boy, it probably... An interesting thought. I really don't think...
Yeah, that's still... Have a nice day. This space for rent. I don't see any hints on here. Roger's quarters?
You never learned how... These controls open and close the closet. Perform passive hand... This table is supposed to be... Since you're back in your comfy... It's a discarded cigar stub from the Galaxy Galleria in Space Quest 4.
Yeah. Wait, is that the whistle?
Looky, it's your old
Hey.
lady on Terror Beast mating whistle from Space Quest 2.
Kill droid. Communications? No messages. Ingest no more than 10% calories from fat. It's very silly.
You get
Ship's functions. Food replicas are available in... To use, enter the number of desired foodstuffs. Menus are available in the seat pocket in front of you. One will be with you shortly. Okay. I've already inserted the data card. Yeah. Well, Walter, right now I'm playing Hytale. I'm playing Hytale in League of Legends, so I'm not going to play Roblox for a couple weeks. I'll play Roblox again eventually. It's just I want to play Hytale and League of Legends. Okay.
You pick strange methods of getting a charge out of... It's a 4-socket recursive current subspace grounded socket, devoid of any cords, plugs, or pins.
Yeah.
It would appear... It probably...
Macadamia, Walter.
You had tickets to see Quasar live? That was before you got busted back down to janitor and assigned to this dad-blasted floating heck hole of a mother-talking spaceship. A note,
Jesus.
This game has scrupulously avoided any rough language that would result in having to be rated as an adults-only computer or video game by the Game Censorship Board of the
The U.S. Senate Subcommittee, wow.
Sticking your finger in the... Sticking... Nope.
Why does it let me die there? It won't let me die here.
It wouldn't be prudent to do that at this juncture.
Yeah. Nothing's blurry. That's good. That's good, Boo Honey. Dude, this is gonna drive me nuts. What the heck? Okay. Oh, is this the menu?
This is 8 rear. This is 8. This sign and the menu screen attached indicate that this is a Mr. Soylent. It makes you wonder what kind of kickback StarCon is receiving for this blatant plug. This is 8. It's your old non-organic friend, Circuit Sydney. An unusual. It's your old. An unusual.
I give him this.
It would appear that merging the. It probably. Excellent guess, credit.
Lucky. Thank you for the luck, boo, honey. Thank you. I appreciate it.
A friendly Mr. Soylent food replic. Technically, these aren't replicators. They're wormholes into the restaurant universe. But the food still tastes replicated because the chefs in the restaurant universe are mostly ex-Monolith Burger employees and know nothing about food.
Oh, man. Yeah. Jesus. Right. I don't know how it's meant to find this one. But apparently this is the solution. So apparently this is the solution. I'm meant to go to science database. No. Entity database. Known races. S to Z.
Use some.
Volgars. A peaceful race of brilliant and logical thinkers whose only real joy in life is to stride around with superior attitudes and correct other people's grammar and spelling. Yeah. They're insufferable as university academicians but not as well paid. I have a vulgar nerve pinch. This tactical oral maneuver in which the pincher pinches a bundle of nerves. This particular combination of stimuli results in the unseries of consciousness. The technique is demonstrated in 555-1212. So because of that, we can now go to the Holy Cabana. And then we can do this.
Welcome to Hollow Suite Program 555-1212, the Vulgar Nerve Pinch.
Yeah.
Despite our reputation for being pacifist, we Vulgars have developed an extremely practical martial arts technique used mainly for defensive purposes. It is called the Vulgar Nerve Pinch. This is a tactile oral maneuver in which the applier pinches the bundle of nerve fibers at the base of the neck while whispering into the victim's ear dialogue from either Tango and Cash or Hudson Hawk. This particular combination of nerve stimuli and loss of cerebral control due to the torturous mantra of movie dialogue results in a searing flash of pain and then unconsciousness. In effect, it is similar to a temporary orally induced robotomy. Victims are soon rendered unconscious for several hours. When they awaken, they will remember nothing of how they came to be unconscious, if they are extremely lucky. I shall demonstrate on my most eager volunteer. You will please to pay attention. Address the subject in this manner. Please to notice the location of my hand as I begin the narcotic chant of cinematic morphine.
He mutters something thankfully unintelligible into the ear of the volunteer.
Oh, thank you, sir. Maybe you can fetch me up with your sister. I kept all the way up to her night. Oh, we're gonna have margaritas together. Oh, that's what let's get. Oh, we have fun. Oh, get a hubba going in a wee. And I just like it.
So, as you can see, it is very effective. If you can apply a proper grip to the neck, it will disable 9 out of 10 neck-bearing species.
Neck-bearing species.
This completes our program. Thank you very much.
How's it meant to help me? What the hell? How the hell is that meant to help me? Oh, okay. This game is insane. Like the actual solutions to it. Angel. Angel, you're my angel.
That's it.
How's it going, Angel? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's meant to go to the shuttle bay. So now that I've learned the Vulcan neck pinch, I'm meant to go to the shuttle bay and use it.
Ooh, boy, I got you with my fingers in your Kurt Russell. Now you can't get away.
Now I'm here.
That would be Dorf, the nearsighted and fairly clueless security chief. That would be Dorf. It's a hovercraft for transporting replicated...
Enjoy, Mr. Wilco. Oh, the cushy life will be a vague memory after you are sent to one of the labor camps on Daventry 8.
Daventry 8. Oh, you groggy AF. Hitting him up with a Simlish, exactly, Orange Pep. That's how you get it done, you know? Huh?
Why doesn't this darn sink work? What's wrong with this ship anyway? Prisoners have rights too, you know. This is an outrage. This treatment is inhumane. I'm sorry, but I'm peeved. Sorry I lost control like that.
As you run your hand over the graffiti-covered bare plastostone walls of the cell, you wonder...
I don't have to go right now. I went just before you started playing.
In desperation, you attempt to bend the bars, roll the toilet paper out the windows, slide down the roll. Unfortunately, there are several...
And now he's gonna... presumably let the food back in.
Golly, this food looks so good it might be worth becoming a prisoner for. Yeah, like I'd sure want to be in your position. Not!
While that, as you.
Six Angel. This is the last one. After this game, there are no more Space Quest games, only fan-made games. There's apparently a really good fan-made game that came out though, so I am interested in playing that.
It's one of the interestingly shaped pastries you took from the food.
Cool. Bobbit kebabs. They whip up some interesting food items.
What was that supposed? You get. No, you. No, you.
What do you mean I can't eat it? It's a donut.
It's the donut you filched from the food cart.
Looks delicious.
No. It probably seemed like a good. Excellent. That's. It.
There's gotta be something I can do with food. So the only items in my pocket right now are.
These look like something they cleaved from the side of Yoda's head. It's a tuberous growth of some sort from...
I remember what this is. It's a rack of Orat. Haven't seen this stuff since Space Quest 1.
Yeah, Orat.
It's a nice round melon.
Melon.
You get fingerprints on.
Oh.
It's a plate of grill hair spaghetti.
Spaghetti. Get spaghetti.
This is the data corder you... This button...
Yeah, it's still broken. Ooh!
You missed!
That probably still works. Don't have anything to do with this.
It's a piece of divalium crystal.
Angel, thank you for love point.
It probably... X. What are you, plastic man? You can't possibly reach anything out.
He got himself a donut? Another donut?
Enjoy, Mr. Wilco. Oh, the cushy...
While that's an interesting idea, even Dorf would notice that something would be missing where there were two things, the cart and you. While that...
Three streams, Angel. Oh, that's congratulations on your watch streak. Yeah. Wait, does that mean, because that would mean you've seen all of Space Quest 5 and 6 now. Yeah. Actually, were you here for Space Quest 2 and 3? That was pretty fun.
It's a hovercraft. It would appear that merging those two... It would...
Is he gonna come back down?
Golly, this food looks so good it might be worth becoming a prisoner.
Excellent. It would... While that's an interesting idea, even Dorf would notice that something would be missing where there were...
Oh! I know what to do. I need to turn all of this. I know what to do.
Excellent.
You remember a very hungry slime. Yeah, that was Space Quest 4. Yeah, I think you were in the short that came out today.
As cool as it would be, as it would have... Boy... As...
I need to make a Roger Wilco.
Careful. Careful. Careful.
Because like these are the ears. I don't know what these are. It's like ears, eyes, head, hair, arms, and hands, I guess.
Nothing. Careful. No. Careful. In the. No. Careful. No.
The only thing I don't know is.
No. In. Nothing. No. Careful.
The thing I don't know is. How do I start the sequence?
As you.
Because I need to make a. I need to make a stand-in for myself and then hide in the food cart. That's what I need to do.
Enjoy, Mr. Wilco.
You prod the. While that's an interest. It would have. That. Boy. Boy. It would. Careful. In this. Careful. Careful. In the. Careful.
No, I know I've solved it, but.
Careful. Careful. It. Not.
I just want to know. Like, how do I start the solution? I'm not killing anybody, Walter. Yeah, I was right. But it says do it in the following order, but it says Bobby Kebabs go on to ear-shaped things.
Now it has some cool ears.
Okay.
The rack of a rat adds a nice touch.
Yeah.
Careful. Nothing. It. An interesting idea. Something starting to take shape. A touchment of that adds something more to your work in progress. How? That's a.
There we go. Yeah.
You are very fortunate to not be a prisoner on one of those Cervic cruisers.
What?
They'd have you eating your... Oh, heck, never mind.
How short-sighted can you be? How short-sighted can you be? Alright.
Nice work. Sometimes you actually surprise me. You don't need two.
Oh, what if I want 2 donuts? Alright.
It feels.
Yeah.
That's delight.
Alright, I'll muddle along a bit more. Oh, that's funny.
It's soft. It's soft. It's soft. Don't touch. Don't. It wouldn't. Use. That wouldn't. That. You summon the ability to leave it. It wouldn't. You summon the ability. It's soft. It's soft. It's soft. It's soft. Don't touch.
Yeah.
That.
If I go up to the bridge, do I just die?
Janitor Wilco, you must have something to clean up somewhere.
Your utterance.
They've just completely forgotten.
You start to say something, and then you remember that you're supposed to be a man of action, not...
Yeah, it's just completely forgotten. I'm meant to be in the prison. It's just so stupid. That's so silly. 8 Rio? Yeah. I guess if you're smart enough to get a prison break, you don't deserve to be in prison. Don't really want to get a Holy Cabana. I need to take out the other shuttle bay guard, right? Because if I go to the shuttle bay... Because I won't be able to take a transport down because I can't get orders. So the next best thing...
Ooh,
I'll bet Magnum kicks some serious butt playing marbles.
was very silly.
You get...
Alright, so I have to figure out a way to get past that guy. Ooh, what if I trade... What if the donut's useful?
That wouldn't...
So people I can give the donut to.
Excellent guess. As it probably... Don't touch that. Don't. That. It. Use that. You pinch yourself. Use.
What the heck? What the heck?
That wouldn't. It's soft. It's a medibunk. This is... It's a medi... This is a DNA sequence, but mostly it just gets used to make sure the food replicators are working properly. Many things rest on the... Many...
It says there's morphine from the cabinet on the right side of the DNA scanner.
It's soft. You saw it. Don't. That you. It wouldn't. It's soft. It's it it's it would.
What the heck? What the heck?
It's a it's a it many it's many it's the that would it don't that you that don't it feel that's it that don't you it don't it it that don't it don't touch that don't
There we go.
don't
That's the pixel I needed. Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Then we shall find out.
Hello, Roger. Please join me in consuming something.
Thanks, Sydney.
You seem uptight.
Say what? Upright? What are you talking about, Sydney?
Uptight was the word. Perhaps that is too archaic a reference for you. It would have been more effective to say that you seem concerned.
Oh, yeah. I do have a thing or two, well, at least something on my mind.
I am sorry to hear this. I hope your concerns are soon alleviated.
Thanks, Sid. I do have to come up with some solutions. Sydney, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you.
Flame away, Roger. You know I'd give you my right appendage if you needed it.
Funny you should say that, Sydney. I kind of have this situation where that very item could come in handy.
Really? Well, I was merely saying that metaphorically.
You really are a great friend, Sydney. That'll come in real handy. I can't thank you enough, Sydney.
Well, if you really are seriously in need of it, I suppose I could lend it to you.
Yeah, we got a robot arm.
You will get it right back to me, won't you, Roger?
Oh, yeah. You bet your nut flanges, Sydney. Sydney, I kind of need another favor. I need one of your eyes.
Pardon me, Roger. For a second, I thought you said you also wanted one of my eyes. I must have my auditory circuits diagnosed.
Well, actually, Sydney, I could use one of your eyes.
Yeah.
Are you certain, Roger? Well, I guess if you really need it.
Oh, I do. I really do, Sydney. You're a mechanized lifesaver.
You will return them soon, right, Roger?
Oh, of course, Sydney. Real soon. Listen, I've got a couple of things I've got to attend to. I'll see you soon. Thanks, Sydney.
As long as you say it will be
Oh, yeah. See you soon.
Oh, sick one. Is there anything else I can do?
Roger, are you here to return my structural loan?
Soon, Sid.
Well, I do hope it's soon. People are starting to look.
You got it, Sid.
Alright, that's the end of that. Now let's see if we can't get past the shuttle bay, right? Hmm.
Good thinking.
The donut literally purple. Why is there a purple donut? Why does he become the frog? Oh no. That's very bizarre. Where's your statue now? It becomes Elton John. Look, we might have poisoned this donut, Walter. Can I take care of this guy?
Ooh.
Smooth move. You.
Alright, we got the keychain.
That's an. No amount of.
There we go.
The shuttle's alarm is now deactivated.
Yeah, what's going on? I can't see.
The shuttle's alarm. The shuttle's alarm. It's a key with a little button thingy attached to it.
Yeah.
It's a key.
Well, we have to get the shuttle key because we're trying to sneak off the ship.
It's one of two buttons you must push simultaneously to open the shuttle bay door.
Oh. Ah, I see. Yeah. Alright, we're in the shuttle bay.
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese, Dragon Impact.
Cheese.
Hello, hello.
Cheese.
Dragon Impact 71 just threw a cheese.
Welcome, welcome.
He's waxed. She can't take much more of it. This baby's a sleek streak corsair. These balsa wood shuttles are.
Hmm.
The shuttle's alarm is now activated.
Okay, I want to deactivate it.
The shuttle... If you were aiming for the shuttle hatch, But if you just wanted to inspect the hull of the shuttle for microfractures and embedded particulate matter,
Yeah.
Don't pick at it. Don't. The That's Don't pick. It's a recall. It feels. It's the recall. It's the. It's the. It's. It's the
I've got a recall notice.
You're not that. Gee, you finally decide to do. Gee, you You've got way too much to do to spend time messing with that now.
Yeah. Power?
Well, I guess it's... Well.
Intermix display. Fuel. Mercury, sulfur, potassium with neon. Confirmation codes lasagna. Launch system. Make necessary adjustments before initiating launch sequence.
Don't pick. That's
sodium. Oh.
It's the most indispensable. It's a tube. It's the pump you retrieve from the shuttle trunk. It reminds you of one of those hand pumps you use when the astrohead plugs up. It's the recall.
Anyone knows when jumping 1,000. Please match. Okay, should read as anyone knows. Please match the plus cool with the W pole.
It's the It reads, Dear Ham Shuttle Owner. It has come to our attention that there is a minor misprint in the owner's manual for the 1000 series of shuttles. Until a new manual can be acquired, please disregard page 73, paragraph 4 of that manual.
Oh. Lasagna. La. Za. Nya. Yeah.
Don't. Oh.
Intermix confirmed. Retinal scan.
Excellent. As cool. You might.
Let's see if this sucker works.
No worries, Walter. Yeah, car park exactly orange purple. Oh, orange purple, you're painting Titus. Oh, that's so cool. Oh shit. What the hell's going on?
Hey, here's your fish.
Why do I get the fish back? Why is the fish important? Oh, I think we're up to the next act. Yeah, absolutely orange purple. I'll just let I'll just let the cutscenes play.
Janitor Wilco, what are you doing? You have no authorization to take that shuttle. To make matters worse, you have launched into the middle of a super double reverse anti-anomaly.
Uh-oh.
You will turn that ship around immediately and head back to the shuttle bay. Do you understand, Wilco?
Bite me, Commander.
What was that last transmission, Wilco?
We're having a little problem with the signal, sir.
Yeah.
I mean, with all due respect, sir, I did plead with you not to leave Stellar behind. Sir, I sense that something's just not right with that community. I don't believe Stellar is dead, and I just can't leave her there. I'm going to do this, sir, regardless of the consequences. Stellar saved my life not once, but twice. I owe her.
True.
Well, that was her own stupid mistake. I demand that you return at once, Wilco. If you do so and surrender now, your record will be taken into consideration during your disciplinary hearing.
Jesus.
Oh, that'll help you loads.
I'm sorry, sir, but I just can't. I have to do this.
Wilco, you fool!
There we go.
Just then, the shuttle is sucked into the anti-anomaly. Communication with the deep ship has been disrupted.
Okay. Whoa, what's that?
Sir, I am unable to access the navigational computer. I am guessing that it may have overloaded just as the divalium crystal somehow went offline. Once repairs have been made and the shuttle engines have been refired, I believe I can follow the deep ship's ion trail back to Delta Berxilon 5.
Okay.
That would be quite cool, Manuel. You sure about that?
Once the divalium crystal has been repaired, our electrical system reestablished, and the engines fired, I am 97.2% certain.
Why only 97.2%?
I judged 97.2% to sound more hip to our audience than would 100. You would have to mention it.
Sorry.
Don't apologize to me. It's the players you ruined it for.
True. True. All right, let's have a look. I want to see the Warhammer. Well, there we go. Holy shit, this painting job's awesome. Oh, I love the scuff marks he got on the boots. That's so good. Man, you did so much good work on the base. This is so cool. Oh, and you detailed the little skull as well. Oh, that looks sick. I love how you got the detail on the letters. And scratch marks. Oh, and his bolt is like his bolt is all like sandblasted. Oh, the undersoles. The undersoles have dirt all over them. Wow, you've done such a good job on this orange purple. It's crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Three-month break. Well, yeah, look, I can't tell. That's the exit, so I probably don't want to go there.
The shuttle always looks trashed like this when it gets back from one of those intergalactic... Depositing oils from your hand on the shuttle. The emergency oxygen tank is not removable, nor can you activate it by hand. It's patched directly into the...
Okay. Yeah, that's just death.
EVA suits weren't designed just as a fashion statement, Roger.
So I need an EVA suit, right? Oh, there we go.
Wow. Crystal seems to have broken. I swear it wasn't me.
Now we're in deep...
Hey, I've gotten us this far, haven't I?
Yes, and what a... How did I get hooked up in this deal? My agent's going to be...
It feels nice.
It probably seemed like a good idea.
Wow. Crystal seems to have broken.
Now...
Hey, I've...
Yeah?
Maybe I can use duct tape on the crystal.
It probably... Boy...
No. Glue?
The compartment crystal has been glued already.
Are you serious?
Don't... This, of course... That wouldn't... Gee, you get fingerprints. Maybe you...
Alright, let's do this, I guess. Yay, here we are. We're in space. Whee!
It opens from the inside. It opens.
Okay.
You neatly replace the...
Then...
You pull the handle and hear something release on...
Sir, we are unable to proceed with the divalium crystal offline.
Lack of power to restart the engines.
And with a potential...
Engine blockage. Let's have a looky, Lou. Let's have a looky, Lou. Yeah. space isn't real. True. True, space isn't real. Oh, we got jumper cables?
These are the shuttle's jumper cables. It's the pump you retrieve from the shuttle trunk. It reminds you of one of those hand pumps you use when the astrohead plugs up. It's the help sign from the shuttle's trunk.
We got a help sign. What am I going to do with the help sign? There we go. I put the help sign out. I don't think help's coming somehow. How is he playing chess? Oh, no way. Was that actually the solution? Oh, there we go. Help actually came, exactly.
Hello, sweetheart. You look like you could use a little assistance. Is there anything I can do?
Well, yes, there is. Thanks for stopping.
Well, you just name it, I guess.
It seems I've stalled my engines. Could you give me a jump? I have cables.
I'd jump you in a heartbeat, dollface. I guess you must have got caught up in that anti-anomaly. It can be a real pain in the... Well, anyway, let's get it done.
Well, here's your end of the cables.
I'll let you know when I'm all hooked up. Contact!
Right, this is a crazy one. Yeah, I was like, oh no. I'm pretty sure...
It's the recall. It reads... You get fingerprint.
That's just another Okay, Manuel. We're all hooked up.
Yeah, I think...
You pick strange methods of getting a charge out of life.
I think the answer is... I think the answer of how you're meant to know is,
I really...
If we go back here... I think all the options are going to kill you except one, that's what I think. If we do this...
The shuttle...
No, not that. You see this? Ah, look, it says plus and minus there. So it's like circle with nothing in, and then U with a little W bit. So circle with nothing in, and U with a little W bit. So circle with nothing in, and U with a little W bit. I think it's that one. Oh no, it's that one, right? It's upside down.
Okay, Manuel. We're all hooked up. Give it a try.
Oh no, I did the wrong one. It has to be that one. Shit. It's alright.
You pick strange.
Okay, Manuel. We're all hooked up. Give it
Yeah.
a try.
You pick strange methods.
Okay, Manuel. We're all hooked up. Give it a try.
That should be it, right? Yeah, we got it, we got it.
Bye-bye, Sugar. I gotta be running along.
Hey,
Sugar Bunny.
Thanks for stopping in.
See ya.
Sugar Bunny? What? No! Oh, wait. Is she gonna be okay?
Don't touch that. It feels.
Okay.
You neatly replace.
Glue on
You
this.
pour glue all over.
And then attach that to the...
You hold the glue-coated segment to the broken Devalium crystal for 10 seconds to set the glue.
Yeah.
I am here to serve you, sir. Sir, there seems to be a problem with one of the engine in...
Oh,
Sir, there seems...
Oh,
One of the engine intakes. What the heck's the engine intake? Look, glue is...
My sole purpose is to help...
The trunk is empty. Even though you're in space, you shouldn't pop the trunk or... Even... The...
What the heck's the...
That's
The
shuttle. Don't This, of course. You know as much about fixing diagnostic relays as you do about performing a Tetryon particle switch. Loser. Yes,
The navigator. The narrator is so sassy.
The shuttle feels flip. The shuttle.
Where's the engine intake? Is it this?
The shuttle always looks trashed like.
Okay, I guess I'll look outside. Yeah, I guess it's outside. Engine intake. What the fuck? Hey! My fish! My fish.
It looks vaguely like your hiney after it's...
That, of course, is your freshly stolen. That, of course. Your.
I reckon that was it.
That's that. Rod. It would. Don't touch. That's.
And we go.
You neatly replaced.
Good work, sir. I
Yeah.
believe I can now follow the ion trail of... Your whimper is my...
Oh, we're through. Yeah, I know what you mean, Orange Purple. Look, this isn't Legends of Larry, okay? It's Space Quest. L Clone, what's going on, L Clone? Good to see you, good to see you.
You summon the. That would.
Alrighty. Lab A. Yeah.
Your.
I'm doing well, Mr. Elquin, I'm doing well. We're getting through Space Quest 6 slowly but surely.
Wow, a mad scientist working on a planet called Delta Berxalon. You wonder what he's doing here? Designing women, perhaps?
I'm pretty sure it's the second one.
Sorry?
Designing women. What? What's going on?
Hello, Doctor.
Dr.
Janitor
Berxalon?
Wilco, what in blazes are you doing here?
Well, Doc, I got a distress call.
So why are you here?
Exactly.
Because I know it originated here.
Someone's gotta do it, Orange
In fact,
Purple, I agree.
It was from Stellar Santiago.
You're out of your mind, Wilco. Now go away and leave me alone. I've got important work to do. Goodbye.
I know something's up here, Doc, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. You'll be sorry, pal.
Yes, whatever you say, Wilco. Just get out of my face.
Okay.
You pick up the memo and read through it. Sharpay was concerned that the secondary transplant subject had evaded recruitment, and that steps would need to be taken to either procure the subject forthwith or find a new STS.
Wait.
As usual, you're not really sure what they're talking about, but you're sure you don't like the sound of it.
Oh, is Sharpay gonna put herself in Stella's body?
You quickly thumb through the report. It goes into nauseating detail about how certain parts of the orbital village were constructed using microtechnology. A race of micro-robots developed here in the lab by Dr. Bellows built critical sections of the village that would have been hazardous to assemble by normal means. This helped the project come in under budget and in record time. Moreover, the technology developed for the project can be applied in countless other ways, further defraying the cost of the research and development.
Yeah.
The implications of this don't hit you for several years.
Well.
You summon the ability to... You quickly thumb through the report. It goes into nauseating detail about how certain parts of the orbital village were constructed using microtechnology. A race of micro-robots developed here in the lab by Dr. This helped the project. You pick up the memo and read through it. As usual...
Under budget, truly science fiction,
You
absolutely.
surreptitiously page through the memo. It's a little too dense for you. There's a switch, but it's apparently a discussion of how to graft attenuated neurons to computerized controllers, whatever that means. Your brain starts to hurt.
Oh.
It wouldn't be prudent.
Counting.
These aren't all.
Insufficient funding. Please talk to your local congressman to complain. How typical.
Who wants to look at boring old research?
Prodigy. Today is special.
After a click of the screen button, Prodigy begins to painfully, slowly fill the screen. Oh, screw it. Even you don't have the time or patience for this.
Okay. Cyberspace Jack. I don't have one of those.
You summon the ability. Use it. That's You've got play
Yeah? Ooh, high-tech stuff.
You have no use for that, You take possession of the Callahan Muddy.
Hey, we got another muddy. Awesome.
You have no use. You have no use. It feels like... It feels slightly gritty. You suppress an urge to dust it.
Okay, I can sit down. I need a cyberjack for the computer.
You wipe a
corner.
You wipe a few crumbs off the corner of the lab table.
Corner? What corner?
You wipe a corner. You wipe a
corner.
You're not sure whether to turn it on, turn it off, open it, close it, disassemble it, pet it, wear it, whip up a batch of margaritas in it, launch it, or clean it. So in your decisive way, you do nothing.
Okay.
Insert your own
Say.
A thus ceiling. That's odd. They're all marked Roger Wilco. You consider switching the multiband UV wave bath to a UVA so you can catch a quick tan, but you're pretty sure someone would. They're permanent. Hazel. You'll flood. Now we want you to go sit in the corner and just think about. You press the Lab B button, but the Ascendo pad doesn't move. Apparently you need some sort of...
So it won't open.
Well, Lab B is lame. Yeah. Off we go, I guess.
Sir, I believe I may be able to tap myself into the PTS and perform a limited set of functions.
Okay.
PTS?
Yes, sir. PTS, the Photo Triangulation System. It was installed as a crude backup navigational device to the modern navigational computer system. It's what you see before you mount it in the middle view screen.
Gotcha.
That's You leave a...
2 photographs remaining.
You summon... This is the photo taken with the... You peel apart the photo and negative from... You peel apart the photo and negative from your first... It's the first positive image. It would appear that merging those two... That's an interesting... Boy, excellent. You display your standard blanks.
Yeah. What should I do now?
I am here to serve your wimp.
No.
This is the second photo. It's the negative. You poke it.
The PTS is online and working. We can now launch to polysorbate.
Yay! Delta Berxalon or polysorbate in 60. Let's go to polysorbate! Yeah! Am I here?
What may I do for you, sir?
Beam me down, Manny.
Step over to the transport pad and I will beam you down to the surface of polysorbate.
Alrighty. Where's the transporter?
Manual tosses you a transport signaler.
You can only use this from the place I beam you to.
Gotcha. Hey, we're back. The old kicking it around in the old neighborhood. Awesome.
The street seems to reflect the same care and sense of community. You sure?
Yeah, it's all the same. Lamau. Do I have any money? I don't have any money. Duct tape, morphine, recall notice.
It's the recall. It reads Dear Ham Shut.
Oh, it's closed.
Seems the Endrodroid's last visit has caused a permanent change of hours for this establishment, like none.
The Endrodroid.
It won't budge. It's seriously.
The Endrodroid was just a didn't seem to affect things that much. Okay.
You consider. Not unlike your fellow human. Not. He seems to be ignoring you.
Alright, so he'll ignore me until I give him money.
That's.
It's $300 a night, so. Oh, I can actually go up here. Okay, so the arcade's open.
It would appear that merging those. They're as strong as they are tacky looking. You're not getting through one.
Well, this is my room, right?
It's the Callahan Moddy you scavenged from Delta Berksalon.
Callahan Moddy. What does that mean?
It's the pump you retrieved from the shuttle trunk. It reminds you of one of those hand pumps.
We've got a pump.
It's the most indispensable.
Duct tape.
As there is. There is.
Those two are still there. It's interesting.
Hello there, Mr. Blatz. I think I have something you might be interested in.
Hey, there we go.
Think so, hey?
Oh,
Ooh! Why, I'd love to take that off your hands. Of course, you realize that it's illegal to sell those, but I could trade you for something. Look around and see what interests you.
Yeah.
I could really use a cyberspace jack.
A jack? That's how I get the jack.
Tell you what, I'll trade you for one of those fine specimens in the case. What do you say?
No, I want the jack or it's no deal.
Oh, now take it easy, Sonny. I think we can do business.
I'm glad you see it my way. It's been a pleasure. Take care, Fester. I gotta fly.
Alrighty, so we got a cyberjack from there. Which means... we should be able to beam back onto the shuttle. Yeah.
Then, the Galactican said, if I did have hover capabilities, I wouldn't need the clout snorter.
Alright, let's go...
That's
Let's go back to Delta Berksalon 5. We'll see if we can finally use a cyberjack and find out what the dealio is. Because we need to find that file. What was that? Down to lab A. Yeah. We're zooming now. You gave yourself golfer's elbow. Oh no, grinding pepper. Cyberjack. Oh shit, we've been sucked into the internet. We are now in the information superhighway. We're on the internet. We finally logged in. Thank you for Love Point Cabbages. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the internet. Oh, I see. Wolfie Moriko. What's going on, Wolfie Moriko?
Whoops.
Guess you're about to find out if there's cyber gravity. Apparently it does exist. As you plummet to your cyber death, you are confronted by a variant of an age-old question. If you fall and hit the ground within cyberspace and no one is there to hear it, will you make an audible splat?
Oh, driving lesson, awesome.
Yep. Smooth move, X-Lax. Guess this cyber...
Try and make egg mayo. Man. That is one way. That is one way to an early,
Hey, free birdseed, and so convenient. Forget it. You don't resemble that bird.
Aww.
Well, except for the pin feathers in those
That's one way to save on mayonnaise. You impressed the instructor. He kept thinking you were an imposter. That's good, Wolfie Mariko. That's good. Or should I call you a driving Mariko? Wolfie Driverco. Hello, Walter. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. I got scared, Walter. I wasn't sure if you were gone forever. I'm like, wait, is Walter just gone now? Well, Walter's decided. Karnak doesn't... I don't like Karnak anymore. What is this weird fucking... What do means? Well, when you said you were leaving and you weren't sure if you were going to return, I was like, what does he mean by this? Ah, there you go. Yeah, we're through. You need, oh, dude, a little Wolfie driving emote, absolutely. Information superhighway under construction.
Don't touch that. Don't touch that. It would fresh out of it.
Open never. There's a bucket.
There's not. It says.
Porta potty.
Oh, mama! I'm guessing one too many burritos. It feels. Bet
Wooden
you can't
plank?
fit that thing. Guess I was wrong. It does fit. You had. It's been.
Okay. With the wood plank. What? Oh hell yeah. We're in a modern operating system now.
This is the magic window whence you came. You summon the ability to leave. It would. But he might fall. It looks like some poor slob actually waited for his number to be called. Looks like a programmer just prior to shipping.
True. I want a candy.
You virtually eat the nearly real mint.
Nearly real?
Your virtual breath is now virtually...
Oh, nice.
Does your number match the one shown by the counter?
No, I don't seem to have that one, but...
Oh, I am sorry, sir. Strangely enough, there's no provision for buts in this system. You either have the number shown, or you do not. Just what do you
Well, I didn't think you'd mind if I...
And I thought I'd seen it all.
You may just have improved your chances of getting to the files with that slick little maneuver. Sometime...
Next.
That wouldn't prove... Don't... It wouldn't be... That's... Don't touch...
Meowdy-doo. What's going on, Alice Tours? Yeah.
That's delightful. Don't... Excellent.
Does your number...
No,
Oh, I am sorry, sir. Strangely enough, there's now. Please await the calling of your number.
Excellent. You summon...
Okay.
It would have... It... As cool... That's an interesting idea. Not... That's... It would...
55 consecutive streams, Alice Tours. You're going crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah. No. There's a little thing out here. Pixel hunting. Bloody pixel hunting. Yeah.
Does your number match the one
How
shown
do I
by
give
the
a game state
counter?
update?
as a matter of
Just
fact,
up to this,
I
Alice
do
Horrible.
possess that number. Read it and weep, pixel woman.
Oh no, you can't possibly. Oh. Well, I guess you're right.
You bet your palate, little 32 by 32 pixel mama.
That's so weird. What is happening? Alright. So Alistor, we are Roger Wilco. So welcome to Space Quest 6. What we're doing in this game is we are trying to... Oops. In the middle of some R&R, we were kidnapped by two like giant thugs who were sent by a mysterious woman on the planet Polysorbate 6. We were saved at the last minute by our girlfriend Stella, who is a woman who has a fascination with us, but we're already betrothed. It turned out that when we tried to do a DNA match on the thugs, the files were locked, and the only hint was to go to the information superhighway to try and get more information. Due to some circumstances after that, Stella, the woman who saved us, has been killed, apparently. And we went to her funeral, but then we received a mysterious communication. Stella is still alive, somewhere, we don't know where she's alive. We actually have no idea. The only hints we have is a mysterious communication we received from the lab where she died. And upon going to that lab, we found a cyberjack where we could get into cyberspace to look up these files. And so now we're in cyberspace. We're in cyberspace inside of a computer, looking for the file that might have something to do with Stella. So I guess we'll go to S for Stella.
That file apparently...
Man, these filing cabinets are a mess. Man.
So having gone through the internet, we're now on some sort of weird file system. T U. This is the an accurate representation of a computer hard drive.
Man, these filing cabinets.
They Back to the Future does, yes. Well, no, so Stella isn't like dead in the past or anything. It's more that like somebody has faked her death, and we think it has something to do with the Admiral at the moment. Yeah.
Man, these
Dude, is this the ultimate pixel hunt? What the fuck is this?
Man, these... Man...
Oh, man.
That file apparently doesn't... That
They're all like horrendously bent.
That drawer isn't even close to a drawer that starts with the letter R. That file apparently does... That drawer isn't even close to a drawer that starts...
The letter R. Am I looking for Roger Wilco? Hey, we got it.
That file...
Do I remember? Yeah, of course I do, Walter. We played it like a week and a half ago. Hey, look.
Man, these filing...
That drawer isn't even close to a...
I want to get up. Yeah, got it.
General drawer, you get the idea. General drawer failure. Please step off and try and... You get the idea.
Man, these filing cabinets are a mess. Even I could keep them up better than this.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun, Walter.
That
We go up here.
Man,
there we go. Nigel Rancid. Ayn
You
Rand.
summon the ability. You display your standard blanks.
Grigory Rasputin. Rats and rattlesnakes. Okay. Nigel Rancid are hired thugs. The Rancid brothers have been employed by Hayden Below and Sharpay of the Golden Light Years Retirement Community.
Looks like interesting reading.
Cross-reference Below, Sharpay, and Santiago. I guess I'll go to Below then. There we go. Below. Controls. Play, pockets. Nice. It's trying to eliminate aging from Sharpay Santiago. Sharpay and Santiago. Santiago? And...
Man. Man, these filing. Man.
That file. That. That file. That. 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 That.
I need Sharpay. The member of the Stockholm fleet reported departure from the world while attempting to rescue a janitor second class who was stationed aboard the CS Deep Ship. Cross-reference Sharpay and Below.
Looks like interesting.
Okay.
Man.
That file.
Yeah.
Man, the man.
There we go. Sharpay, Sharif Omar, Sharif. That is true. Being humble is a sign of maturity. Sharpay's most recent project has been Golden Light Years Retirement Community on hopes to spend her declining years, always think of others. Cross-reference to Project Immortality. Okay. Well, yeah, I think she's trying to live forever, right? So she's trying to transplant her body into Stella.
Crud.
That's gonna be a plank, right?
Excellent guess, Kreskin. Wrong, but excellent.
Eliza Beast, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah. How are you, Eliza Beast?
General drawer failure. You get the
Okay. Project Immortality. The Holy Grail of narcissists everywhere. The cold, hard scientific name applies. Project Immortality is fueled by Sharpay, overseen by controversial Dr. Hayden Below. It promises humankind the hopes of ages of eternal life. Okay. End game. Hello, Eliza Beast. I'm good, I'm good. You're up early. You're not normally up this early. Alright, I think... Bro, what happened here? Bro, what happened here? Oh no. Okay.
that file. That file apparently doesn't want to open. That.
The reference to Endgame.
The
Yeah.
cyber printer accepts your cyber
Duck
file
Bones.
gratefully and begins to print. The question is, what exactly is the output of a cyber printer?
Three. Four. And 5.
Well, what do you know? Maybe there is something to this superhero reputation thing after all. And after that episode with the egg beater, I thought you'd never impress me again.
Yeah. Howdy doody duck. You lost the game? Oh, Eliza Beast, I'm so sorry. Eliza lost the game. Good luck, Eliza Beast. Eliza lost the game.
You pick up the memo. As usual, you're not...
Yeah.
Well, Dr. Bellows, I think you've got some explaining to do.
You're out of your mind, Wilco.
So, what do you have to say for yourself now, Doctor?
Confronted with the facts found in the files you located, he freaks and spills all.
Oh, my...
Cranium is massive.
Eloquently stated.
I didn't think this all the way through.
He does
until
have a big
I crossed
cranium.
my own personal ethical line. I was already... It had already gone too far. The experiments alone... I thought I could do just this one thing and still live with myself.
There we go.
Love can move a person to do some strange things, Wilco. She knew how I felt and used it to her advantage.
I think I know what you mean about that love thing, but wait a minute. Slow down. Are you saying you have the hots for... I mean, you are actually romantically intrigued by Sharpay? Wow. You are serious. I agree that love can make you do some weird stuff. In this case, though, it made you do some stuff that was unethical and illegal, Doctor. Where is Stellar Santiago? I know she was alive, that her death was faked. What have you done with her?
Great Caesar's ghost. The woman, she's still alive, but I'm afraid not much time remains.
Okay.
She is? What do you mean, not much time remains?
As you must realize by now, the Golden Light Years project was merely a front for the research I'd been conducting per Sharpay's wishes. She is intensely fearful of death. You probably didn't notice that she is getting up in age a bit.
Yeah, who could have guessed that?
In very simple terms, Janitor Wilco.
That's janitor second class, pal. And don't you forget it.
Excuse me, Janitor second class. As I was saying, Sharpay feared dying, enough to take the lives of others to save her own. She knew I loved her. I remember the day I met her. It was at the funeral of... Oh, I believe it was her fourth husband, and I remember never having seen her look so radiant. I fell for her, hard.
Oh no.
And she knew it. You should have seen her in black.
I'll pass, thanks. Just tell me about Stellar.
Okay. The bottom line is that I have developed a way to extend Sharpay's life by transferring her mental essence into the body of another.
Yeah, I thought so.
It was to be you until your friend Stellar Santiago got in the way. We thought no one would miss you. Go figure. What I have done is to employ nanotechnology to take over the designated host body, as is happening with your friend as we speak.
Stellar's body is being taken over by Sharpay? Jeez, I don't understand. Is there anything we could do to stop it?
I've never really thought of it that way.
Well, think about it now. We have to save Stellar. You can't let her die. You can redeem yourself at least to some degree, Doc.
As much as it pains me to admit it, you're right, Roger. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I may have a plan. We can save her. There are some interesting spin-off technological breakthroughs. I'm going to send you in to stop Sharpay.
Say what? No, I don't think...
It's her only chance. If you seriously care for your friend, you'll do this.
Oh, the only way, huh?
The only way.
Well, okay then. I hope you're sure about this.
I'm positive. Here's how we shall go about it. You will move your shuttle into Lab B.
Oh, Lab B.
I will generate new software for your shuttle's navigational system, which will help you locate the nanites, the very small robotic devices I developed for the intrusion.
I
One
see.
of them is Sharpay. If you can stop Sharpay, well, your friend's chances of survival improve immensely. Then, once I have located and extracted you, I shall work to repair whatever damage may have been done to Stellar during the attempted incursion.
Gotcha. It's Lab B. Yay. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop. Beep boop beep boop beep boop boop.
The shuttle is nicely miniaturized by the beam deal. Hopefully, it is reversible. Perhaps you should have asked about that. There are some things you can't afford to have smaller.
True. Bro has a huge brain. That's crazy. Crazy sauce. Alright, we are now inside of Stella. Okie dokie. Inside.
That wouldn't prove. That's delightful. It wouldn't be prudent to.
Okay.
Don't touch.
I guess we get our EVA suit. Let's put on the suit.
It just doesn't work.
Oh, I see. Yeah. What's this?
It's the subroutine program disk the doctor gave you to be able to navigate.
Oh, that's the subroutine disk. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
It would be rather hard to do that. You don't have to wear your helmet.
Oh, really?
It's empty at the moment.
How do I take the helmet off? Here we are on the brain. Whatever orifice this is.
The uppermost portion of the stomach gathers together here in a purplish, puckered, flesh-draped, sphincter-like drainage out.
That reminds me. I have to get one of those inflatable donut things if I'm going to keep driving the shuttle. My roids are flaring.
Jesus.
The inside of Stellar's tummy is slippery, mostly because of the mucus secreted by the stomach lining. And there are a few pockmarks here and there, but when push comes to shove, this is the most beautiful. There's just this one thing. Those little robots are the nanites sent down to aid in taking over Stellar's body. They look like guard, but then for all you know, they could be... The inside of... But then...
Okay, so they kill me.
My goodness, those little guys are efficient. However, based on how they left your boots behind, you might consider some odor eaters. Dang, these look tasty. Boy, that micro Prozac she inhaled slowed her systems down to a crawl. These things haven't been touched by stomach acid yet. You acquire a candy.
I already have.
It would appear that merging those two... It probably...
I'll die if I go in there, yeah.
That's pretty far to go just to do your Wizard of Oz impression. Makes you...
Alright, so that's his stomach ulcer.
Red light. This is not good. Apparently some or all of the intermix element in Fuel Tank 3 was disgorged during your heinous Venus joyride. That's not all that was disgorged.
Disgorged. Well, that's no good.
Judging but you're not... That's...
Did I miss something? We're back inside the stomach. Yeah, I missed some things. Oh, she had a staple in her stomach? Oh, that's so nasty. Okay. Celery could be good.
It's a piece of that stringy stuff. It's the bundle of capillaries you appropriated from Stellar.
Capillaries?
It's a piece of staple. You've got to wonder what was on the menu.
How did she eat a staple though, man?
Interesting. The acid rises, but just not quite. You acquire...
Yeah?
Interesting. The... You...
Yeah?
Interesting. The acid rises, but just... It probably seems... That's an... It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time.
We are deep inside of the stomach.
It would appear that It would... As...
This is the esophagus here, right?
That's it.
I am a little bit eepy, Nolfiffy. Oh man, this is
Nice
so gross.
shot.
This is so gross. Bro.
A large hunk of twinkoid cake food product is hanging just below her epiglottis. It appears to have gotten jammed on the way to her stomach for digestion. Doesn't this woman...
Okay, I'm not strong enough to do that. If I can do that though.
It's one of those tiny timed release pills. As I recall, these are designed to not melt down and release their medicines until they've gotten to an area past the stomach.
Yeah.
Use some...
Is it okay for like...
Don't pick... It would appear that...
Okay. So we killed the nanites by flooding the stomach.
An interesting idea. And it...
Let's go through here. Yeah.
This is the upper area of the duodenum. Matter preprocessed from the stomach enters here through the pylorus above. It has a lovely bile-colored decor, and for a very good reason. This is the area in which raw processed ingestibles are mixed with a variety of secretions for further breakdown. This looks like the center section of the duodenum. It has that same
The duodenum.
Wow, this is a tight fit. I think things are supposed to go out, not...
Gotcha. I don't know Nolfiffy. Also, Cabin, I've had the same schedule for like 2 years. The kids from the Magic School Bus can so can I.
This is the very bottom of our old friend, the duodenum. You can see the beginning of the jejunum. The villi start here. They increase the surface area of the small intestine a great deal, giving more area to absorb nutrients.
Okay.
All in all, it just looks like a French tickler turned inside out to me.
A what?
Never mind, it's great.
I think I'm gonna spew. But who'll notice? Man, that thing is ugly.
It's a tapeworm. He seems to be lazily grazing in the valley. That has no...
The tapeworm.
It probably seemed like a good... It...
Capillaries?
Boy, it probably... That...
Plank.
That's an... It prob...
Okay, I can go down.
Since you've entered the tapeworm not partially digested, you'll probably give him heartburn. I hope you're proud of your...
Right, so there's the tapeworm.
It's a tapeworm.
You give him something?
It would appear. It probably seemed like a good idea to you at one time. You cleverly taped the...
Okay.
Nice work! You've hooked up your makeshift hose to the pump. That's an in... Careful. Careful. In... It probably... This is the upper area.
Honey, I Shrunk the Catboy. This is very much Honey, I Shrunk the Catboy. Hey, we're in the...
Welcome to the heart of the bile belt.
The bile
This
belt.
is indeed spew central. At this location, secretions from the liver, gallbladder, and pancreas merge to form a duodenal delight, guaranteed to break down almost anything the stomach doesn't. The common bile duct runs up from here.
Common bile duct.
This is the main pancreatic duct. It appears that there's some blockage toward the tail of the pancreas. It definitely gets a bit snug. Seems to be a buildup. You summon the ability.
Yeah, this is way too snug. This blockage needs to be cleared.
That is, if she can face life after having you inside her.
True. Macadamia. Okay. So there's a plaque build up there. Is there any way to go?
You display your standard black. Not much. This is the main pancreatic duct. It appears that there's some. This is the main pancreatic duct. It appears that there's some blockage toward the tail of the pancreas. It definitely gets a bit snug. Seems to be a buildup of cholesterol arterial plaque.
Okay, I think I'm missing. Okay, I can go up here. Hey, we're at the gallbladder.
Wow, check out all that bile. Looks like her liver's been doing just fine. That's a pool of bile any liver would be proud of. You sure can't speak highly of... Excellent guess, Chris. You chuck one of the taped capillaries over the muscular ledge. It drops in.
There we go. Alright, can I transport the bile fluid to the plaque?
You give the pump a stroke or two, and in the process, gather a nice helmet load of bile. I guess...
I don't think I need this.
You've got plenty of that stuff, or did you...
Dude, the smell would be so rancid. This is crazy. Okay. Oh, gallbladder. Is that a gallstone? Bro, is her like...
The gallstone is wedged in the bile duct, and that's just a fine place for it.
Ugh.
You don't... Those are the gallstones you collected as souvenirs from Stellar's comet.
Okay, so we've got some gallstones.
As cool as it would... It probably seemed as...
Well, that's not the way. Let's see what we can do over here. Alright, Mr. Wormy, let's see how you like some bile. Can I feed it?
Boy, wouldn't it...
Can I feed it?
As cool as it would be to interface these two items, no good would come of it. This is the main pan. You look at it. You display your... Boy, that's an...
Right, hang on. Give me a sec. I think I failed the pixel hunt. Hang on. I failed the pixel hunt. I thought I had the right pixel hunt, but I didn't. Yeah.
Use some... Don't...
Just exit? Alright, there we go. Ugh.
It's alveoli.
There we go. Alveoli. This is the worst. There we go. What is this?
You're the first one on your block to actually possess someone else's alveoli. That's an... These little islets drip a pancreatic enzyme. This is later mixed with some stuff from the gallbladder to make that wonderful green bile antifreeze-looking stuff that humanoid hurlers the universe over have come to know and hate.
Okay, so the pancreas and the gallbladder work together to make Vomit.
Despite the overwhelming urge to play Rocky with these cute little dangly things, you are wise enough to realize that you must inflict as little damage as possible to Stellar's interior.
Oh, and that means I can mix it with this, right?
You maneuver your helmet beneath the drip and manage to snag a nice little dollop of this.
Yeah, so now I should have a pocket. So now I should have a helmet full of
Pretty
vomit.
cool look.
Alright. What do I do with the vomit? This is my field trip today. Thank you very much, Purple. Thank you. I'm learning about the human digestive system. Can I dissolve it? Okay.
You now own one of those tiny timed release pills. It's one of those neat little time release. As cool as it.
Yeah. Can I give this to the tapeworm? Hey, I can.
Impressive. The tapeworm suddenly becomes much more animated. Please remember to keep your arms and legs on the worm at all times.
Yeah. I'm trying not to get digested, Cabbits. Alright, we're taking a ride through the intestinal tract. Yeah. Large intestine, here we come. Let's not look around.
Yow! Now that's a ride you won't take in the Magic Kingdom. Egads, man, just how low. All the way to the junction of the large and small intestines, that's how low. This also happens to be the home of the...
Hey, it's the appendix. The fuck?
This seems to be a sludge of rather heavy and not so digestible items. Sludge reminds you of your old nemesis. Well, you finished him off, but he still causes you to change your clothing more than the average person. You carefully, very carefully, stole the paper clip.
Why does she have a paper clip? What is this?
This is the appendix.
Oh, the
It's
appendix.
a strange piece of the humanoid anatomy considered by some medical types to be fairly useless. It may not be useful, but it does seem to collect some strange stuff. It's a fingernail, complete with paint. Suddenly, you wonder when Stellar grew such long nails. Perhaps you haven't been thinking of Stellar as a woman as much as a crewmate. You feel an interesting longing. One look at your surroundings kills that feeling fast. But maybe after this is all over...
So do I need the fingernail?
You snap off a shard of fingernail and gingerly introduce...
Okay, I've got the fingernail, I got the paperclip,
You can't budge it.
got the buckazoid.
Talk about hard currency. The buckazoid has proven itself once again. This is even one of the old style ones. Might be worth some money. Too bad you can't carry it.
She somehow swallowed A screw, a paperclip, a fingernail, and a buckazoid.
You pull away a cracked piece of the filling. You've got it. You can't. You've got it. You've got as much of that as you can.
No, I think I've already done things above and beyond the call of duty. Hey, a guy has to draw the line somewhere, and gosh darn it, this guy's drawn the line right at the colon.
They'll go to the colon.
You've never even met her mother.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're not going to the colon.
This seems to be a sludge. This seems to be sludge. It looks like an old silver amalgam filling. Must have been bouncing around here for years. So you like the world? You like to ride the... I let you ride the world.
Alright, we're going back to the stomach. Yeah.
Excellent get. Quit boinking the... Uh-oh, this tank's cover must have come open.
There we go.
The reassuring green indicates, yeah. Good boy, now leave the pretty shuttle tanks alone. They're all happy. You neatly replace the EVA suit in its proper place.
Can I do this one? Nanites found.
This is the shuttle's cockpit. All the action takes place right. This is... It wouldn't be... It probably... Don't...
Oh, that's right. Manual is offline in here. He can't... Perhaps I'd get farther if I kept the subroutine disk in its slot.
Okay. Yeah, we're heading to the brain. Let's go. We're going to the brain. Dr. Hayden? Dr. Bellows? Is that you? Alright, brain it is.
It feels like...
Alright, let's go.
Come on, by now you should know to take it easy on the merch. It's the old gray matter itself, our friend, the brain. At least some of us are familiar. For some reason, you're drawing a complete blank on information regarding the brain. Don't pick at it. It wouldn't. You summon.
Yeah, we repaired our ship, went to the...
You neatly replace.
What have I got?
It's a paperclip from Stellar's appendix.
Got a paper
It's
clip,
a broken fingernail.
fingernail,
It's the plank you found.
a plank,
Those are the gallstones you collected
and
as souvenirs.
gallstones. Okay, time to start using stuff, I guess. There's not going to be anything else in here, so might as well go outside.
Nothing. You slice away with the nail, and amazingly enough, manage to cut a slice in the barrier.
Oof. Is that healthy?
Yikes. How am I supposed to jump across this one?
Excellent guess. It would. It probably seemed like a good idea, and you were so close to. As cool as it. It would. That. It probably as.
The head of this facility, yes. Yay! Okay.
Man, that...
Oh, hello.
Nice mood lighting.
Holy captain's log, Batman. There are a few more of those nanites here. How am I going to handle this one?
Nanites are there, and they look real. Excellent. That's boy. As
Yeah. As soon as you approach them,
so
you
close,
die.
and yet so far away. How embarrassing to get wasted by the laurel and heart.
No, can't do
So
that.
close.
Yeah.
That's an boy. That it as it as boy. Nanites are there. It's an elevator built by the nanites to help gain access to the interior of the brain. Yuck! It's the old, for some reason. You chuck a gallstone at one of the robots, causing it to think the other one did it. You chuck another gallstone, this time at the other robot, who also thinks the other one did it.
Okay, we can make them fight. Yeah. Right now, let's smash each other to pieces.
That was quite effective. That was very impressive, Roger. I'll bet that's nuts. You summon the ability.
Then we go to the interior of the brain. Oh my god.
A huge pile of debris is standing in front of what appears to be some sort of passage. Light pours through the... A small opening between the brain wall and the debris pile allows a small amount of light to escape. Your effort to move it is futile. This would be a challenge for you. As cool as it... Boy, would... That's... Boy... It probably... It would have... Excellent... It would... Boy... That's the elevator you wrote. A huge pile of... You're up. It would appear as... A huge pile of debris is standing...
We're at like the brain.
A huge... Your effort... A huge pile of debris is standing... This is strange. That's the elevator you wrote.
What's this?
Oh, this is her Choice of Men Center. It looks a little odd.
This button.
Interesting. The sign says this is Stellar's coffee.
This... Excellent guess. It probably...
The mega cough that dislodges that.
A small opening.
We can climb in.
Ugh!
Yeah.
Ah! Even in this suit, that hurts like a... Jeez.
Meow.
What's going on here?
Meow.
And what's with that big robot?
Yeah.
Well, well, Mr. Wilco. I must confess to being impressed that you made it this far. You are either a very lucky man, or the classic case of how looks can be deceiving. From what I know of your history, I can't say that in this case looks are necessarily deceiving. On the other hand, I don't think luck accounts for it all either. There's definitely something different about you, Mr. Wilco. It's a pity, though. I'm afraid this is where the odds catch up with you, Roger. I do hope you don't mind me referring to you as Roger. I feel we can both be on a first-name basis now, since we will soon be sharing such intimate moments. My rebirth and your death. Not necessarily in that order. I'll attend to you in a moment. I have a few more little details to finish before I transfer my consciousness into this body. Enjoy it, Roger. It'll be among the very last of your memories. Oh, and by the way, escape attempts will prove to be futile. You will be incinerated if necessary.
Jeez, what a bit.
I'm sorry?
Me? I was saying, what a bite. Yeah, I had a little trouble with some parasites a while ago down in the digestive tract. That's all.
Yeah.
Wow, that was actually a great idea. Go figure.
Yeah, I kicked her butt. Just look at me. MacGyver wishes he could be me. It was bound to happen. The never-ending battle between good and evil was once again waged. And once again, good has emerged victorious.
Damn straight.
Yes.
Yeah.
With me on its side, how could it lose? Yes. Once again, I have struck a blow for good over evil. It was in a... Hey! Ah! What? But I thought I took care of you.
Well, it appears you thought wrong now, doesn't it, Roger? Wilco, I haven't survived this long without taking precautions. The robot was just hardware. My mind still exists.
Oh, real wonderful. Ooh! Ah! Hey!
No.
Watch those tentacles, lady! I thought that being partially embedded in the street on polysorbate was a strange feeling.
Fish. Hey, I got it.
That's brain food.
That's so dumb. Alright, we finally defeated it with a fish. I was wondering when that fish would be handy.
All right. She actually chowed down on that rancid fish. I thought I'd never get rid of that fish.
True Nullapy. Chekhov's red herring. Yeah, absolutely, orange purple, absolutely. Chekhov's red herring. Because yeah, I thought the fish was a red herring, like literally. Oh, well, look at her nose. Are we like a pimple?
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are, Wilco.
Boy, Stellar, with all that's happened recently, I never would have imagined that we'd be standing here together.
It is a miracle, Roger. I was afraid that by the time you got my message, it would be too late. I was certain I was doomed. But you didn't let me down. What you did was incredibly brave, Roger. not to mention intensely risky. It took Dr. Bellows a lot of work to clean up after you and Sharpay. I must say, Roger, there's not a man in the universe who knows me inside the way you do.
It was a strange feeling, but I went in there all business. There wasn't a moment I wasn't thinking of your welfare.
Oh, give me a break. Let me put my boots on. It's getting deep in here.
Cheese it, pal, or I'll rip out your larynx and you won't be able to get a job doing bad voiceover work for Chinese action pictures.
True.
What did you say, Roger?
Oh, I was just mumbling to myself. You know, Stellar, there's one thing I noticed while inside you I thought I might share.
And what's that, Roger?
You eat like a goat. You really have to change your eating habits, Stellar. I saw some things in your digestive tract I wouldn't wish on Sludge Vohall. You really have to clean up your consumption act.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, I know. Dr. Bellows said he was able to fix most everything done to me during Sharpay's invasion, as well as patching an ulcer that was playing havoc with my stomach. He told me the same things.
You might also try chewing. You had a hunk of Twinkoid wedged in your throat that would have gagged a Linda Lovelace.
Okay, Roger, okay, I got the message. Let's change the subject, shall we? Ask me where I'm stationed next.
Why don't you just tell me?
Boy, some fun you are.
Sorry, I guess I'm a little grumpy. I had a real day. I had to clean the captain's log entry container. Then somebody got a nice buzz in 8 rear and decided to take a wormhole ride in the Hollows suite. They hit a few wrong buttons, and the next thing I know, I'm cleaning Virgon Nebula sets and hors d'oeuvres off every wall and ceiling. Apparently, they truly did make the room spin. Boy, they spackled everything. Had to use the putty knife to chip loose some of the chunks of...
Roger, I'm sorry you had a rough day, but can we please change the subject?
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, I think you're gonna like your next assignment.
Really? What is it?
Yeah, what's the next assignment?
Sorry, you're just gonna have to wait to
Oh, what do you
find out.
mean? What do you mean? But there's no Space Quest 7. No.
As Roger and Stellar warp off into the Nebula set, many questions remain. Will Roger and Stellar become an item? How will Beatrice Wankmeister react when she hears about this new friend in Roger's life? Will Roger's voice be a few octaves higher as a result? Would they dare to make another one of these things? Only time and money will tell.
The answer was no.
I've been up to my lips in urinal pucks lately. I hope it's something different.
Yeah. Oh, Scott Murphy. He did make it into Space Quest 6.
Who wrote this
7.
crap? Oh, yeah, Scott. Yeah, well...
Yeah. Was that it? D. Yeah. Alright, let's see the Space Quest 6. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. I did. That was pretty fun. Look. Space Quest 6, to me, well, it didn't resonate with me as much as Space Quest 7, as much as Space Quest 5 did. I think SQ5 was definitely the best one. I felt like Roger Wilco sort of becomes like Guybrush Threepwood. Yeah, I had a good time. It was good finally seeing Space Quest 6 all the way through, because I'd never seen that one before. Very interesting. Very interesting, if you know what I mean. Very omoshiroi. Yeah, Orange Purple, I agree. Like the look, like, because to save time I was using walkthrough, right? Like I'd give the puzzle 5 minutes and then walk through it if I was like, oh no, I can't do this. What am I binging next time? I don't know what the fee. I'll think about it tomorrow. But yeah, the puzzle I didn't like the most in Space Quest 6 was definitely the Ender Droid. Like, I don't know how you're meant to know. You're meant to pixel hunt an ID card. Get a picture, pretend to be a security guard so that you can like make the druggies go home, and then use their hookah to like jerry rig a hose to connect like 2 pipes that freezes the Ender Droid. I was like, that doesn't make sense. That's silly. That's a silly sausage. All right. I'll see you later, guys. Bye.